Hello. Welcome back, everybody. Music down. I hope you guys have had a wonderful week so far, and the start of your weekend has been great. Thank you so much for joining us today for our charity stream. I'm gonna mute the friends. Hello, friends. Hi, Pano. Hi, hello. I have like a big tiger. What? Oh. We have face cam today. The lighting's a little weird, but I'm still working on figuring that out because without face cam, I haven't been able to actually play with that a lot. And new space means new lighting fun, just like new audio fun. So, to talk a little bit about the charity that we're raising money for, you can find the donation link if you do !charity. It will also, whoop, I did not enable that timer. Hold on. There will be a timed command popping up every so often with the link, or you can go below the stream and click on the, sorry, I'm looking for the thing. Click on the little icon, the care icon, below the stream. Thank you, Pano. So just a little bit about care, which I did not pull up. I know a little. I've heard about some of what care does. I just want to make sure I get all of the good little tidbits here.
Just to let you know, Corey, my chat can hear you. I figured I'd let them hear you explain.
Oh, you know, that's fair. I probably should have waited till everybody was ready to go. I'm just like, hey, it's charity time. Let's go. I'm in a zone, I guess. Hold on. We can wait. We can wait. How long does your timer have?
Oh, sorry. I'm ready to go whenever.
Oh, okay. I don't know if DJM is.
I don't have a timer. Last I checked, DJM was still
fair.
long at running down, but you know DJM, even if it was at 0, he might be another 10, 15 minutes.
Fair enough. Well, that gives me some time to pull up what I want. And hold on. I have so many windows and tabs. I have to use my laptop to pull things up because I have so many things open for this.
You're right, Pando. You gotta fix the multi-link. I mistyped Corey's.
Oh! You mistyped my name? We've been friends for how long now?
I just left off the I at the end.
Or you suck?
Yeah.
Or say it would still be an A sound, but it wouldn't have like the E, the say it's supposed to be. But whatever.
Incentives were also misspelled. Look.
Also, I had mac and cheese. I'm so sorry. I didn't have time to eat while I was setting all this stuff up. It's fine. So yeah, a little misophonia warning, which should also pop up randomly. I never turn that off anymore. Actually, Phoenix, come here. Come here, Phoenix stream. Multi.
I might as well go to live cam. Wait. Too many tabs open.
Built the multi-stream for YouTube.
There you go. People can see my new Halloween burb icon.
Wait. Does your multi only have 2 people in it?
There should have been a third.
I clicked on it. It gave me 2 streams.
Well, maybe I left DJM out.
No, it was you and DJM that are here. Which is fine for me. I don't need to see my own. No, not the one I clicked on from your chat. It's fine. That was you fixing the multipass? Ah. Well, I'm glad I grabbed it before you fixed it, because I don't need another one of my stream. It's fine. This is good. This worked out perfect. DJ's got 3 minutes.
Well, that actually gives me enough time to do things.
Good. I'm gonna turn you up, because I can barely hear you. I have a bunch of pings, because everybody went live.
Tiger, I can't reach my keyboard. You're doing so well, sitting so nicely on my lap. I need to typey.
Yeah. Anyway, how is everyone doing? How is everyone? We're doing good. Doing good.
You want to go over the list of incentives one more time real quick?
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of waiting for DJM to start before we talked about anything else, Charity.
Totally fair, never mind then. I'll just go with what I remember. Digital, right? Digital. That's the important thing.
Yeah, Phoenix has their heart set on one of those incentives.
Maybe.
Maybe. Maybe just a little. The Lato Tato? Yeah, well, I think he started at about the same time I did, and then his timer is longer. Because he also had to go get food. Tato napped for a minute. Or 20. Hold on. I know what I can do. You guys want to go and check out the site for this organization yourself while we wait? I have that information. There it is. You notice our layout's a little different too. This is not a charity stream that we're doing through Tiltify. I can talk about this part for a bit. Oh my gosh! Burp! Drawing of a blue and purple phoenix. Oh gosh. You know, I should have actually had paper and pencil ready for this. Does that sound like a simple digital art piece to you?
You can use references.
Oh, I definitely will.
You can make it as simple as you want. You could do a body, one tail feather, and a circle head with a triangle beak, and throw some flames in the background, and you got a phoenix.
Wow. You know, you're right. You're right.
I want to see Corey's interpretation of me.
Oh gosh. Don't put it that way.
Okay, of my brand.
Of your brain. Photoshop a blue peanut. A peanut! Brand. Ah, got it. I was gonna do stickers and the paper, but I feel like we need to do something a little different, maybe. I have a whiteboard, and I thought maybe we'd just write all the names on the whiteboard, and then take a picture of the whiteboard. But I don't want to just stick to black. There's a very sad cat at my door. Oh. I forgot to shut the door. She's looking for Peanut. Hold on. Give me a second, chat.
Hi, Minxie.
Okay, I felt bad shutting the door on poor little Minx.
No, Gith.
No. Hi, Gith. Y'all playing Raft after I just got over your Raft addiction? Well, Welcome
Hey,
back. Yes.
I'm gonna move us down to the streaming room, just so y'all are aware.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
You first.
Alright.
We know who you and you are.
Yeah.
Oh,
back.
I made it.
I'm back into the raft life there, kid.
So, where is the information to join the server going?
I haven't put it anywhere yet. I still
That's why I asked where it is going.
I don't... Wherever?
Well, I think the server Discord server we're in is safe enough to put it in general.
True. I mean, you could also just join from Steam, I'm sure. Alright.
Oh yeah, I'm not hosting this time. That
No,
might be an
you're
option.
not hosting. Alright,
Which means
Phoenix.
It's probably gonna be on normal mode. People, I know, very sad. Less threat.
Please make it so easy mode.
You
So
want...
we don't lose our inventory if we die.
Where's the danger? The fun? For
All right.
stream, the want to suffer.
I kind of... Okay, alright. You know what? It's fine. Phoenix, do you want blue, purple, or kind of a magenta color? I have colors.
Purple.
I don't know how well they all work, but I have colors.
We'll try purple.
Oh, I know purple works. I use it on my schedule. On the door. Yeah. Oh. There we go. First name. This is a pretty good size little whiteboard.
Yep.
I feel like Jacksepticeye though. Like, I have a whiteboard. Laugh! Oh my gosh. I couldn't help myself. I had to, I guess. Oh yeah, I need a bell. I have the bell of everything. Okay. So, since I think DJ, nope, DJ, I'm still on a starting student
Peanut
screen.
in the background.
Yeah.
Peanut. Now only their back half.
What are you doing? Ding ding. Top of morning. What difficult? Oh gosh. Why is this a poll? DJ,
Yes.
hard mode DJ, you do realize we have to like stop
Charity things on top of
occasionally.
streaming and stuff.
DJ is very pushy today.
Look, I've left it to the masses. I'm not even voting.
Really sad the creative mode doesn't let you actually raft. There's a creative mode? What does it
Yeah.
let you do then if you can't raft?
It's a sandbox. You just build the raft.
Oh. Oh. I mean, I guess that makes sense for a creative mode.
And now the poll is a non-charity safe image.
What?
That half-mast, it's fine. Anyway, I got breakfast and I'm gonna start eating.
Oh. Are you gonna start your stream at all? Or are you
I
just
mean, my
gonna
stream's
sit?
up.
Uh-huh.
I'm waiting until I get into a lobby with y'all.
Now you'll be right back. I'm about to talk about the charity.
Wrong button. This one.
Don't you want your viewers to know about the charity?
I mean,
Alright.
my title, I think, is currently "What if this was an alternate reality Florida?" So,
Oh, wow. Wow. Wow, DJ. That hits a little close to home, don't you think?
but that's why we're here.
It is why we're here. Alright. So we're raising money for CARE to help provide resources to the people of Florida who were affected by the hurricane. CARE has done a lot of things over the past 75 years, helping people who are in poverty, who have to, natural disasters, fighting for social justice, all these different things. And right now they're focusing on hurricane relief. So food, water, shelter, and other things they are trying to get to the people in Florida who need them. And that's what we're raising money for.
Now we know what you're thinking. Why help Florida Man? He's crazy. 1, why wouldn't we want them on our side? And 2, I know some Floridians. They're actually quite nice people.
Are you sure? Okay, so for me, what happened is that I ran across a tweet on Twitter from I am Brandon, if you know who that is, asking if streamers who were interested in raising money for this cause. And I was like, hey, I'm a small streamer, but I'm interested in helping out. And so I got pulled into a DM with them and the Soft Giving team, which is who we're doing the charity through instead of Tiltify, because I am Brandon is partner, or I think he's a partner of Soft Giving. He might be actually. Hold on. I had this, and then I don't have this. I actually looked it up. Now I'm struggling. They're a co-owner. Okay. Co-owner. And a co-owner of Soft Giving. So that's why we're doing it through Soft Giving, because they co-own it. And it's really a nifty tool. I've gotten to look into it a bit more. The team has been really great. And it's really, really good for people who don't know how to start and run a charity stream, because it kind of gives you a bunch of like steps, like do this at this time, this at this time, this at this time, which might work for a lot of new people. So I'm kind of glad to have given this a shot and like kind of get kind of a feel for another avenue for charity, for raising money. And just like Tiltify, they don't take any of the money, goes straight to the charity itself. So perfectly safe. Nothing to worry. So just some information about what happened in Florida. Hurricane Ian made landfall in Florida with a maximum sustained winds of 155 miles an hour. There was over 6 feet of storm surge inundation, which was more than any other storm in 50 years that has been measured in Southwest Florida. Normal mode. Okay. Cool. Sorry, burp. At least 2.5 million residents were ordered to evacuate their homes as of Tuesday before the hurricane hit, and millions were then also left preparing for the extreme winds, possible flooding, and possible power outages. There are still people without power and heat. There are thousands of families who don't have access to basic supplies, and that's where we're coming in. So,
not literally, we're not hellevacking into Florida.
That would be something, wouldn't it? But no, that's...
I know one person who'd be very disappointed in me for going without them.
You know, that's fair. This, as you know, my friends here, DJ and Phoenix, have mentioned, we do know people in Florida. In fact, one of the people in Florida that I know personally is my aunt, who was affected. And we've had friends, and so this kind of hits a little closer to home. So yeah. I have some incentives and milestones in mind. Nothing overly huge, I don't think, because it was literally, I saw the message, I was like, hey, I'm interested. A few days later, I was like, I got a response of like, hey, DM me. You think you have an uncle around the area where it made landfall? Yeah. A lot of people were affected. And then I was brought in with the team and like got the resources and everything else. And so it's been like just go to set this up. So I don't have anything too major because I didn't have time to purchase anything really big, get things shipped. But I did happen to have these death nuts here that I had bought ahead of time in anticipation for a charity strip. And
Nuts!
so
You've been saying death nuts. That's what you've been saying.
What?
Okay.
Do I want to know what you thought I was saying?
I thought you were saying you had death notes, like from the anime. I was like, why
yes.
is she saying?
Yes.
Like, is it like a sticker? Is it gonna be that something she mailed out? Is she just gonna write people's name in a death note? What the hell is happening? How is this an incentive?
Yes,
Nuts.
Corey's gonna try to murder all their donors. Yeah.
Yes, you donate and I write your name down in the death note. And thanks for your donation. You're now free from this mortal coil. No.
I'm so confused.
Kira is a straight maybe. Ooh, maybe. I'm neither gonna confirm nor deny, but I've not seen both of us in the same room at the same time. Just saying.
I was.
Anyway. So for every $100 we raise, we will go up the scale, starting with the lowest and going up. I've not tried these. They're supposed to be really hot. I've got milk in case we need it.
So
but
do
we
I.
also
I also have milk.
sympathy
I can
pain.
go get milk on the Corey's behalf.
This is how
And you
this
guys
works.
have to raise additional money for Corey to actually be the one drinking the milk.
No, what? Hold on. Anyway, so we've got this. There are 5 levels, which is why our goal is at $500, because after that I run out. And then I have, for $250, which is our halfway mark, I have pickle shot vodka.
Better than mayonnaise shop vodka, I'd imagine.
I suppose.
They
So,
both sound horrible.
I've got that. I will drink this then. And if you donate $15, you can delete a word from my vocabulary for the whole stream. If you donate $25, as Verb already has, you can get a simple digital art piece done by me that I will DM you on Discord, or somehow I will get to you in the best way that for you. Probably through Discord would probably be the best way, but we can talk about that when that comes. And then if we go over over $500, I do have a special thing for that. That's secret till I get there. So that's the incentives. That's what I got. Also, if you donate any amount of money, I will write your name on the whiteboard. We may have a little Jacksepticeye moment because I haven't done the whiteboard thing before. It is kind of fun. So that's that. That's that. Nightbot will be posting the... It's redacted. Super cool and everything. Redacted? I don't know what you're talking about. Nightbot will be posting a list of, like, how the money that you donate can help, how much we raise can help, that kind of thing. Like we do for St. Jude. And, yeah. I think I've covered... did I forget anything, guys? That you can think of? Did we cover everything?
Nope, sounds good to me.
Cool.
So long as you're wearing clothes, you sound covered. You expected this, don't give me that look. Can't even see the look of them watching your ads.
You can see my look through the ads.
Oh yes, that look pierces realities itself.
Hmm.
You're back.
Okay.
Tato, you're on the Be Right Back screen again.
Yeah, I know, I had to walk away.
Oh, goodness.
I had to walk away.
Alright. There we go. You guys ready for raft?
Nope.
No? You're not ready for raft?
Nope.
Okay. Fair enough. I've not eaten much of my mac and cheese, guys.
I'm trying to pull up the stream menu so I could join you off of Steam, but it does things in my streaming
Oh no!
software, so...
Hold on.
The raft is moving. Lovely. That's mostly concerning.
I can invite you. It's fine. Raft?
Raft?
Crap. I grabbed
No.
my controller forgetting that this is not a controller game. Come here.
I put my controller away. I was sad.
I'm sorry. I don't remember what we were doing in this. Shame I can't fade with a pirate raft. You know, that would be kind of fun if they did it better than, you know, Dark Souls raids. It'd be kind of funny to just see a pirate ship on the horizon. I'm apparently dying. I don't even remember the last time we used this world. But we have water.
Well, only our sea is your water bar. That's fine. We don't need to see your hunger or your health
Well,
or your hot bar.
okay, hold on. I kind of set this up without the game in mind. Setup. We'll just move this up here. Move my face cam down a little bit. And voila.
So you don't need to move it down. It, you know, showed all of you. It just looked like very wide screen.
True. This is true. Then we lose all the nice little flags. Oh well. You're right. It's for charity. That could be fun. Ramming speed. Right. Okay. There's a burb.
And there's a Corey.
Hello. So
Hi.
apparently we.
Oh, that's right. We have a toilet as bench seating by the table.
I don't remember much about this world, to be honest.
It was an aesthetic choice.
I think we started this during a St. Jude stream, maybe?
Probably.
I don't know. I named it
I see
charity, so I knew it
barrels.
was a charity stream thing.
Uh-oh.
We've got...
I'm dead. Can you go in the water?
Ah,
Oop.
what? I just... Hold... I heard the alert. I can't see it. Wait, I gotta, hold on. Hold on, I gotta save the burb. And then I gotta figure out how to overlap things better so that I can see all the things. Because apparently the dashboard is not. DJ right laugh instead of... You...
Are you complaining?
No.
You need to write laugh instead of my name.
I mean, that's easy to do. Try to...
Big letters.
Yep. Big letters.
Does anybody remember the right colors for it?
Google, help me! JSE laugh board. I'm off the boat. I'm off the boat. I'm off the boat.
I don't see a tato.
Aha.
I'm on the boat. I'm
There it
on the boat.
goes.
Okay, good.
Okay.
What
I'm
kind of
sitting in a
message
chair.
is
Controller grip
that?
cannot kill me.
DJ, I can't draw that.
What? What did I say?
Screw you, Corey.
Oh no, I don't want you to draw that. I just wanted to write that. I'll tell you what I want to draw on later.
Okay, fine. I think...
Red, blue, green, yellow, purple.
Yellow.
I'm just looking at what I'm
I
seeing.
guess it's gonna be orange. Sorry, Sean.
But it's
I'm
different
ruining-
in every single... Oh. Red, green, purple, yellow, blue, I think, based on this.
I
But
have
it's
the pin.
different in
I
every
have the
image I'm looking
freaking
at.
charity pin that has the laugh on it.
God damn it, Corey!
I forgot. What?
Laugh!
Back at it again with the disappointment.
And you're already halfway to eating your first death nut.
Oh my gosh, no.
You just say they're consuming nuts instead of saying death nut every time. Because
No.
death nut sounds like death knight, which is something else. It sounds like death note, which is something else. Just Corey's close to consuming nuts.
How
It's
does that
spicy
really
and nice.
sound
Something
any
else.
better?
But you're close to consuming the spicy and nut balls.
There you go, DJ. Laugh. I even tried to write it kind of like him.
Now you can slam the board every time
Laugh.
and say laugh.
Well, no, this is
Exactly.
charity, so we gotta go. Donate.
Well, yeah, but you don't want to be demanding with your donations.
You're right. You're right.
Laugh! And every time you laugh, you owe $1.
Oh. Is this
Oh,
a
no,
try
no.
not to laugh thing now?
I was telling that to the viewers, not us.
Oh, okay.
I don't think any of us can afford that. I spend probably more than I could have. It's fine.
DJ. Yes,
It's
please
okay, I'm not in the
donate
red.
responsibly.
I'm not in the red.
I'm using my Twitch money.
I just drink salt
donor,
water.
Me at the top of the screen. DJM right laugh instead.
Oh,
What?
goodness. What do I do with these friends of mine, chat?
Also, chat, tell me if my stream's too choppy or not, if I need to close things or whatever.
There, now that I got the... I was on the wrong screen for the...
Right now, it's
Dashboard.
stuck loading for me, so...
Oh, you seem to be moving pretty smoothly.
Okay.
Mine could just be overusing my internet, because I have a lot of things going on.
Yeah. Okay, so, what's our plan? Do we have a plan?
There was a plan.
Decorate, I think, was definitely the
No,
plan.
I don't. Wait, hold on. This is bad. I am in a raft game with the two biggest aesthetic people.
Well, in this world, I apparently have a whole bunch of paint in my inventory.
Oh no.
Oh
I'm
yeah, that's right.
Doomed. I'm doomed.
Oh.
I think we've been here at this island for a bit before we logged off. Either that or we just pulled up to it before we logged off. I don't remember which.
I
That
don't
means
either.
we're gonna have to run a search.
I see a tree standing. I think we just got here.
Oh, Corey hasn't murdered a tree, so obviously we haven't been here.
Obviously.
Not that they could have missed it. I see how.
There's another tree.
Corey's
Multiple.
complaining because there hasn't been
on
enough
an
tree murder.
island?
I see. I think somebody should take ownership of the Forest of Secrets. It's in danger. There's a goat. Hi,
How
goat.
dare catch
Not
the
goat.
goat.
Deer goat thingy. Llama. Word.
Deer,
Alpaca?
goat, llama thing. Got it.
I can take ownership of the Force of Secrets in
I don't think
temporary
so.
hiatus. I
I'm
am the
getting
only mod
flowers.
here in voice call, and it's being told that a concerned forest resident is saying the forest is in danger.
Yeah,
can
somebody's talking about chopping down trees.
I can enact temporary powers of which help give me domain over the forest for the
I don't
next
believe
48
that's
hours
in
to
your
all
job
reported.
description.
You don't remember the contract from that
Oh,
time.
I'm dying of dehydration.
I wrote the contract.
Oh, you got coconut
Yeah,
for me?
and I wrote the amendments because I was the first mod.
Yeah. Yes,
You didn't
yes, I
argue
do.
my amendments.
Have some. They're over here.
Okay, I'll find them.
Had-
Oh yeah, we
Got it.
definitely haven't been here. There's so many flowers.
Oh gosh, no flowers. I need help.
Hi, Corey.
Hi. Why were you invited again?
I don't know. You're insane.
I got some flowers and seeds for the potato.
At this point, I feel like any charity streams that I do is just how much can my friends hurt me while we raise money?
No, no, no. We would never hurt our friend physically.
No,
No,
we
no.
just support
Just
our friends.
Emotionally. In my soul.
We're supporting you, Corey. The word you're looking for is support.
Toro, toro.
Are you playing with the boar?
Yes. Toro, toro. Ooh, that was a little closer than I would have liked. Oh, whoever went into the cave, the boar's coming after you.
Great.
I'm not interesting enough, apparently.
Haha, let me go.
Endo!
I don't remember how to crouch. I found it.
Control, shift, tab, one of those.
I found the crouch button. It's okay. I'm safe from the boar as long as I don't leave.
It's the B button on controller.
Hi,
uh,
Mr.
what's
I
mashed
can.
potatoes for dinner?
Yeah, mashed potatoes sound good.
Oh, I found dirt, but I don't have a shovel.
Yeah, I don't either.
You gotta make sure you bring a shovel. Bring a shovel.
Nah,
There's
I
a
just
bolt
won't
and a
collect
metal
the dirt.
ingot. A peanut. Hi.
I don't know what I could do with dirt. That's gonna make the ship look pretty. So. That's fine.
Pens for the
Well,
animals?
this thing's under the dart. Yeah, we can get animal pens and make a little zoo.
Peanut's helping me jump.
Yeah, but that would also require getting the
Puffer fish and all
Cannon.
that.
which. Yeah.
Peanut, I don't need.
Ah, boar!
Oh, good. You took them off my back.
Peanut, yes, that is the button to jump. Thank you.
Oh, you mean the A button?
Peanut,
Peanut.
I'm so glad you're learning how to
is
game.
anybody actually on our raft? You know,
Nope.
Nope.
keeping an eye on Bruce collecting wood from it.
Nope.
Peanut.
Ow. I'm
And
getting
Cracker
concussions
Jacks?
from rocks leaving things on my head. Birds leaving rocks. You see, the concussion's already
Ah!
taken effect.
Burb is friend.
Peanut,
Bird hurts.
you're getting me stuck.
Maybe if you didn't invade Burb's home.
Mm-hmm.
We do not hurt Burbs here.
Well, we're on a beach island, correct? Mostly beach.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes.
And what are predominant beach burbs?
Seagulls.
No.
Mm-hmm. So
Seagulls
wouldn't
are
that
not
by
burbs.
process make this a seagull, not a burb?
No. That is not a seagull, and seagulls are not Burbs.
Well, what
I feel like I
defines a
did
seagull?
something.
A seagull is a sky rat
But what defines it? How can you tell it's a seagull?
because it is a sky rat.
Yes, but what defining features does it have?
It is a rat that goes into the sky.
Does it possibly pick things up it shouldn't and drop them in random places and torment humans?
No.
No, so it doesn't just pick up random beach food and drop it all over the place so that humans may not have it for themselves?
No.
Is that not something it does? So what is it that a seagull does? Please explain to me.
Bruce, I am the only one that's gonna keep this
I
raft
feel
alive.
like this is a trap. I'm not commenting.
Peanut.
You
Peanut.
are just sky rats.
What
They
do
are not
I
birds.
do with you? Nah.
Except for Steve. Steve
What
is
do
a
you mean?
bird. We do not hurt Steve in this game.
I feel like there are a lot of caveats in this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where did I leave this?
Hey, Corey, there's a mango tree you didn't get.
I haven't got everything yet. I had to empty my inventory.
I'm at a... Okay, hey, who wants to come help me rob a farmer?
I am returning to the ship after getting 4 barrels.
Great, then we can rob a farmer who has a farm and a house with lights.
Ooh.
I don't think that's a farmer.
They have a farm plot.
Yeah.
Which crops grow on. They can be a farmer.
Guess what am I reading in Corey's chat?
Kill the burbs, drink their blood. Kill the burbs, drink their blood.
That seems to
Just
be
in
what
case
you're
you
reading
weren't
in my
clear
chat.
what you're reading.
I mean, danger.
Yep.
You're a
It
different
seems to be.
breed. Literally. I think I'm heading towards the raft.
Guys, I hate to say it, but I think okay, never mind. They fixed themselves.
What, the thing? The, 3 chests?
Yeah.
Storage? I was in it.
Oh. Okay, I think we're fine.
I was putting some of the loot I, got.
Ow.
No.
Alright, empty inventory.
I
Why are there nails in this
have-
food chest?
decorative packages to open.
Oh, yay.
Basically, loot box.
Loot box with your friend.
Loot box simulator.
2020.
Is that what we're playing now? DJ, you're just gonna run into that
Ooh.
chest
Oh,
there?
I was
Rug.
using the chest.
No, you weren't using the chest. You were just running into
And
it.
a sofa.
I was using the other chest that was right next to it. Don't need these fruit and food seeds.
Hey!
More
Kelly
room
would
for
be
flower
so
seeds.
upset with you.
And when she comes in later, I will tell her the truth. And there's video evidence of the truth.
Oh, I'm aware.
You can go clip it right now.
No. Too much
Why?
work.
I see.
I'm dying. I just gave the plants the water. Why does this one not have any water? Who is not refilling?
I have not drank any water this game.
I
eaten
refilled 2
pineapples.
from the salt water.
Uh-huh.
I refilled exactly what I drank. Thank you very much.
Apparently not, because that one was empty.
What one was empty?
Oh, we have a large one. The
Cheap
little
quality.
one. What? Listen. What are you doing? Just
The
fill-
small one is evil and wastes wood.
So there are 2 of them, I hope you realize.
Kelly would be very disappointed in you for using that one.
I didn't know this other one existed. This,
I get
this
the whole
raft
deep
needs to
dark-
be reorganized. It's awful.
Nah, it's fine.
No, it's
We
painful.
have a large grill, right?
Yes,
Great.
there's
I've gotten rid of
a
all the small machines that we shouldn't be using.
catfish. Bruce, please. No, no one's gonna help me keep this fixed.
I don't have a spear!
Nor
What do
do
you
I.
want me to do?
I said no one was gonna help me fix it. Oh,
Same
why-
difference. Question still applies.
Why did I pick these up? These are the useless seeds. I feel better now.
What?
What?
Oh, you went to go pick up the totally food seeds that I had dropped. And then we're gonna try to call me out on later.
Yeah, totally.
So you're saying you dove in the water for flower seeds?
No, they weren't in the water.
Willingly.
They were on the edge of the raft.
Ah, you still searched for for flower seeds I had dropped willingly to retrieve and save them. That's
No,
what I'm hearing. Okay, now who wants to go help me rob a farm?
it's
Maybe
nighttime.
tomorrow, after in the morning.
I mean, it's lit. In the sense that it is light, and it's not Minecraft, we don't have to worry about nighttime creatures.
There are too many things.
Okay,
in
where
my
are you?
inventory.
I'm up.
Okay, let me fill up my thirst, and then I will join you. And I should probably do hunger at the same time.
Is the Corey gonna join?
What? Maybe.
Is the Corey paying attention?
Maybe.
Get away from the crops, seagulls!
They are not seagulls, those are Steve's. Steve is friend.
Steve is eating our food.
Steve is friend. Where is
Also-
the large thing of water?
Lord. So, you mean that there are certain seagulls that you like, but
Those
you
are not
ignore
seagulls, those
their
are
species?
Steve's. Those are not
It's
seagulls,
Very
those are Steve's.
interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, okay.
How much you want to bet, Chad?
No
This is what
juicing the
DJ was
sausage.
talking about.
Oh, you just went without me. I see how it is.
Yeah, it's not a farm. It's a place to sell things and get things. But you need trash cubes.
I call it a farm because there was food growing at the front.
And unfortunately, we don't have a Wally here to make the trash cubes.
This isn't Disney Dreamlight Valley, okay?
Are you sure?
Yes, if it was, one, I wouldn't be playing it, and two, I don't think I'd need flowers to paint a house.
Well,
And I don't
darn.
think you'd be upset with decorating.
Probably not. Not so much, no. Mango. Mango. Verb! Your cousin just tossed a rock onto my head.
Say thank you.
Thank
I
you?
think Corey is
Excuse?
developing severe brain damage from that.
Nah.
Nah,
hurt.
nah. Nah,
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 nah.
nah.
Where are you guys?
At the top. Ish.
Following Corey since she decided to go without us.
You made a big deal out of raiding this place that wasn't even guarded by anyone, and it's a shop.
Well, I didn't know it was a shop, and I didn't care if it wasn't guarded. I wanted it all to go together.
Oh.
It's about the adventure.
And Corey was like, nah, fuck you guys. See how it is.
Did I not pick up a pineapple from the other? I may have left behind a pineapple or two. Just so y'all know.
There used to
Okay.
be fruit growing out the frontier.
Yeah, there might be a couple of boxes of pineapple out front.
Nope, no boxes.
Where'd they
It
go?
all despawned, probably.
Did I eat them? Maybe I ate them. I may have eaten them. I thought I ate the mango. Nope. Okay, I probably ate them. In that case, they were very tasty.
I was promised food.
Palm leaf. Why is there so much stuff in my inventory? Because there's no room on the boat. Back to the boat.
Well, we
I
can't
didn't
sell
promise you
anything to
food.
get money. We can't buy anything, sadly.
I know, I told you. Trash cubes.
And trade tokens.
And different fish.
It wants us to sell it weird fish that we don't have.
Hmm.
Oh, there was a path. This would have been much easier to take up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
No, the parkour wasn't bad.
No.
At least not the way I went.
Coconut! Well, now I have room for the palm leaf or the coconut. Where'd it go?
Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up.
Coconut.
Pick the blue flowers and turn it into paint.
No, no. Friends.
All I need is a brush. Paintbrush.
Where did we leave the boat?
That's something you never want to hear the captain say.
White
Said I was the
flowers?
captain.
You are the captain.
You're El Capitan.
Says whom?
Your crew.
Isn't this your
Us.
charity stream?
Oh.
Your world, your crew, you're the captain, and I'm the insubordinate ship hand that you can't get rid of.
Insubordinate is right.
I'm in charge of ship morale.
Great.
Look, the rest of the crew couldn't show up today. You know,
I found the
your
boat!
technician Pano, your marine wildlife expert Zana, the chef Kelly, like, you know, it was just us today. I do things that are useful sometimes.
Hmm. What does chat think about all these claims?
I'd assume chat, aka GIF, thinks this is accurate.
And Pano!
And yes,
And Bree! There's more than just one person here.
there's more than one person. Bree is a lurker, and you think I care about Pano's opinion? Besides the fact I gave him a somewhat important sounding job. It's Pano's opinion.
Well, chat, I guess we need to,
GIF is the main chatter at the moment, and has been for quite some time.
Wow. Wow. I think we need to, put DJM in his place. He seems to
Oh,
have
you didn't
forgotten
build a
something.
brig since you're against aesthetics. So
Uh,
there is no place.
DJM, your place is on the sofa.
Looks comfy.
Exactly. Good for crew morale.
So, is everyone here? Corey, where's Burb?
Somewhere.
I may not have a crew for very long, chat. Didn't we have...
Coming. Saying hi to
Okay.
Screech, your friend. They did
What?
not drop rock on me even though they flew over my head.
Yeah, because you ran away from it. No, we don't have the recipe for a paintbrush.
Good. All according to plan.
Oh, looks like I'll need to build books, just throw them overboard.
No! What are you doing?
Get me a paintbrush recipe, or the books go bye-bye. And the resources it takes to build them. I will use all our palm leaves. I will point at you menacingly. Oh, hi, GIF! AKA Pano, but I'm gonna say it's GIF. Hey, Pano. Hey, GIF.
What?
Hey, get
Wait, wait.
Githano.
Oh, hi.
Hi,
Welcome.
Githano.
I like the pink.
Well-
Pano, I mean, GIF, crouch once if you support my nature as a ship hand. Thank you.
Now we know it's an imposter.
GIF sometimes supports me, as long as I juice enough sausages.
No.
Hey, look, that's GIF's MO today, okay? Don't give me that. GIF wants things milked, and he wants them milked right.
No.
I do it.
Oh, it's running from me. Friendo. Hi, you're cute.
Why does it sound like Phoenix is flirting with the burb?
Might be. I don't know.
Hi, you're cute.
Cute. Am I not supposed to tell the bird when it's cute?
I didn't say anything against it. I just said it sounded like you were flirting with it. Which there's nothing wrong with if that's... Whoa, pufferfish. That's what you want to do.
See, this is totally GIF. GIF's not in chat, so clearly they are in the game, because I've never seen GIF in chat and GIF in game in the same time. So clearly this is the real GIF.
Try that one again?
Never! Oh shit. Bruce, I don't wanna die. Anyway.
Oh shoot.
Hi, totally GIF.
Pufferfish are trying to kill me.
Kill them! Kill them all!
Just don't be too close when you kill them or else they'll go kaboom boom.
Yeah, that's kind of the problem that's happening. I'm being murdered.
It's okay.
We need them without the kaboom boom.
I'm aware. I am very aware.
As stagehand, since the quarry is gone, I am currently in control since I am on the ship.
Excuse?
Yeah, I agree with that.
This is the priority of ranking.
I feel like there's a mutiny going on.
Look, Corey's Captain Hook and I'm Smitty.
There's a mutiny going on.
The pufferfish are TikTok croc.
Right.
We should really get on building a... What are those things called? The pointy stick things. We should build one of those.
So you want to be the one to sharpen your stick?
Pointy
we need metal for that.
stick thing.
Need 3 metal, 2 rope, 6 planks. You know, the pointy stick things that hurt Bruce.
You mean a spear?
Spear, that's such a technical word. I think everyone here would agree pointy stick things is a much better name.
Guys, bad news.
What?
Bruce got me. After the pufferfish got me.
I was about to drop 3 metal thingies.
I'll be back for it.
And excuse the coughing, chat.
First mate GIF, your job is to distract the shark. You're all good for the coughing, Burp.
Yep. I'm still getting over being sick, so there might be a little coughing here or there.
Meanwhile,
First mate GIF, you're not doing a good enough job.
While we wait for a rescue chat,
oh, I'm dying.
I'm gonna munch some more on my dinner lunch? What's the middle meal between lunch and dinner?
No, I tried to figure that out earlier.
You're being chased. Prepare evasive actions. I'm being chased!
Dunch.
Dunch does not sound like a good word.
Dunch?
I'd say Linner.
Linner.
Linner sounds less like an insult to the Dutch people.
Okay.
First mate Githane has died. We will make sure their family is informed.
I'm gonna make it so confused.
Dance. I mean, it's fine.
Via what?
There's a pufferfish.
Uh-huh. There is.
Sorry.
Yeah? You're gonna need to go out towards the edge. Find a little tunnel. There'll be something that looks like a dock sticking out. That's about where I am.
Are you onshore technically?
No.
Are you deep in the water?
I'm at the bottom. I can see the sand. But not deep, no.
I jumped over you, Brucey Bruce.
Oh, someone's got me. I'm being saved.
You're more vicious than Bruce Jenner's critics.
I think quote unquote gifts saved me.
Quote unquote. Oh, I see how it is. You don't recognize them as a real gift. I think gifts should just stop you now. Because of that comment.
You know, the pink shirt makes me think that it might be someone else who likes to
Oh, so you don't think
impersonate
Gift
people.
would rock pink?
Oh no, Gift could totally rock pink.
That's not what I'm hearing based on what you said. Also, Burb, you still dying?
I've been dropped
Nope.
back into the water.
I myself.
By the boat.
Good. Good.
Please help.
Why, you can't just do a charity stream like that?
No. Well, you know, speaking charity stream, it's been about an hour. We do have some things for me to show you.
Let me put you in bed first. Tuck you in.
Alright, cool.
Nighty night, Corey.
All
Sleep
right.
well.
Alright. Thanks.
Don't let the Cory bugs bite.
So got this. Not that. Y'all, streamception going on here. So part of what Soft Giving has given me is a couple of YouTube videos about the hurricane and kind of what we're doing to help. Why do I hear someone eating my boat?
Oh, good. That means I'm safe in the water. I mean, no idea.
My goodness. So, I have a quick little YouTube video for you.
YouTube video.
This one's
Oh,
a video
Gift
by
has left.
Care where they went.
Bye, Gift.
Bye, Gift.
Bye,
Thank you for stopping
Gift.
by.
In
What?
the game, for the record.
Oh! See, now I'm confused.
You confuse easier than a rabbit scotch in a back barn alleyway.
And you made me do Streamception again. Anyway, which is weird. But, actually, I know what I can do to fix that. Oop.
Okay, we're all on the raft. I'm gonna get this thing moving.
Anyway, so, because
Oh, you
for
left.
their
Good to know.
70th birthday, this is actually, what, a couple of years old? Because I thought it was their 75th. Yeah, this is from a couple of years ago, 2016. But for their 70th anniversary of being, doing what they do, they went around and asked Americans about the phrase care package, because it's basically what they do. They put together little care packages for people in need. They just happen to be a lot bigger than the care packages you or I might get from friends and family. So they have this little video about care packages. We're gonna watch
Number
that. Really
size
quick.
doesn't matter, chat. In
No,
any
not at all.
context.
Not at all. Did not say that.
Unless it's the size of the organs you need for a transplant. In that case, size might matter.
Have you ever received a care package before?
Yeah, I have.
I actually have.
Yep, and they're awesome.
My mother used to just put chicken in it or anything I liked and just said, you know, you need it.
Snacks and like instant ramen and like little notes.
There was just nice little things that made me feel like I was home.
Lots of goodies and a nice check.
Okay.
No idea.
No, I don't. I have no clue.
I think it's important to be able to empower our girls and women and be able to teach them something that they can do throughout the rest of their lives.
Let the aged be protected, the infant cared for, the hungry be fed, the naked be clothed.
What better thing could you be doing than helping people to feed themselves and shelter themselves? That's great.
Well, that was
You
nifty.
guys watching this multi?
I did not know that about the term care package. I did
Tudor
not.
Dixon would
Oh,
outlaw
wait,
abortion
hold on.
with
Shush. No!
Don't you know? She didn't know that about care package. Shush.
No, I didn't know that the term care package came from the organization CARE. Which I think is cool.
Okay, I am now on the raft. If people want to move the raft.
Okay. Are we ready to leave the
move
raft?
it, move it. We like to move it, move it.
Alright. So, yeah. I have a couple more
Oh.
videos to share with you guys as we go. But for now, stick with that. What did I do? I did a lot of things.
Also,
we're
Kato, you
going
mentioned
this way.
needing 3 metal.
Yes, I did.
Alright.
How do I drop something?
Oh. Wait.
Wrong kind of metal. Metal ingots, but I appreciate it. Need to smelt this thing up.
Water! Back your raft!
Hi! Welcome
I
back!
think I'll sit down on the sofa,
Need
just to be
plastic.
safe.
Nice.
Can't
We
run off a boat if you're on a sofa.
need plastic.
Alright.
We're going away from the plastic.
We are currently trying to get off the island.
Why is our flag a black spot? This does not seem
Huh?
like a good omen. It's a very faded black spot.
It's okay, I can paint that later. I'm working on making a spear.
Boat! A boat!
How does spear help you paint?
Well, it means I can kill things, explore more, get boxes, get a paintbrush recipe. Hopefully, unless it's in this book. It is in this book.
A juicer. That's helpful.
I fell into the water again.
That sounds like a problem.
Don't
Metal
do that.
arrow?
Yeah, I researched it.
Why are you
With
planning
my
on the
own
middle of
3
the arrow?
eyes.
Murdering Bruce, hopefully.
Planks and rope. Okay. Need another feather plank.
Or maybe the puffer fish? Haha.
Did I hear the word feather?
Steven leaves us furs willingly on the nest we've provided him.
Okay. That's better be the only way you get feathers.
At this point in time, yes.
Always.
No! Drop something.
Or
in the-
finding some in crates. And barrels.
How do
That's
I-
also fine.
I need to make a hinge. How do I make a hinge? I think I need metal and I
Metal
don't have
ingots.
metal.
I'll smelt up a metal for you once I'm done with my last metal, okay?
Uh-huh. Meanwhile, my inventory is all full and there's no place to put anything.
Yeah, we need more storage. Hey, Burb, Chief Decorating Officer, Morale Supervisor, could you build us another chest and place it somewhere convenient?
I'm just gonna make a bigger
Maybe.
chest, which is why I need the hinge.
Well, we need a smaller chest to be able to get the bigger chest.
Okay, you said cupboard, right?
No!
Bigger storage. Cupboards, for some reason, only have 4 inventory slots. It's very sad.
Tis indeed.
Because form and function can't go the same way. There is a basic spear needing only wooden rope.
Left this
The main limiting factor is
barrel
rope,
out.
That's the problem. At this point, I can get the other stuff for the thing, but we'll still be short on rope.
Did you
We've
check
got
the,
leaves.
3-drawer
Ah! Rescue! Put
thing
drop
over here.
anchor!
Okay, I'm dropping anchor. Jeez. Captain's kind of needy.
There's 41 palm leaves over here in this thing.
I need wood.
I
Wood.
went after the crate y'all were missing!
Rope.
I got rope. I made rope already. Wood is my main limiting factor.
You said rope.
Then I meant wood.
What do you need?
Captain
Now I'm needing
overboard.
severely less wood.
How much?
Um.
Will 17 be enough?
Ba. 1 second.
$18 now, actually.
Okay,
Everybody's
no
coming for the
longer need
captain.
wood for a spear, only for a paintbrush.
I think I'm just gonna drown here, chat. It's fine.
I mean,
Here goes.
I stopped the ship. I just thought you could get back on. Thank you.
Okay, I dropped plank.
All right, now for once
will
I
go
build my
look for the
paintbrush,
quarry. Corey, where are you?
I was headed towards the crate.
I see the quarry, and I believe Bruce is gonna kill me before I get the quarry. So DJ, I'm hopping the water now.
I have no health. Okay. Need vision to return because I'm too slow. You're
I
both
may have
dead.
been bitten by Bruce.
Oh,
You've been bit by. You've been struck by a sharp-toothed Bruce. Da-na-na, da-na-na-na.
Oh gosh.
Something like that. Tato, heal up and come rescue us both.
This
Turn
is
the
going
ship around,
swimmingly.
Get it closer.
I need one more feather.
To turn
Got
the
it.
ship around?
No, for my paintbrush. Got a
This is-
paintbrush.
Do you have any friends?
Yeah, I got Patricia, Steve, Jonathan. Jonathan rarely comes by.
I feel like the way things are going, every time I end up having to wait to be rescued, I should play a
We
video.
have Pano on the ship right here. Our lucky cat. Pano. Pano is friend, isn't Pano? I'm not alone.
It's hard to believe that just, half an hour before stream, DJ was asleep.
I had a ping pong ball I put a face on last time I played Raft.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I had a little Raft buddy when we played. I kept showing on stream.
Alright, ship is
Alright,
mostly
chat.
repaired.
We're gonna eat one of these today? I am
About
curious.
the rescue.
I'm repairing the boat, thank you.
Rescue.
Wow, someone else is repairing the boat?
Rotate. Boom.
It's R on keyboard.
Yep, rotate is the one button on controller I don't have. Just not a hard button to find, I just have to think about it for a second. Alright, I've built up the boat a little bit more. What else can I do?
You could rescue your friends.
Gotta grab the paint from the paint machine.
You could rescue your friends.
Put down more flowers, clear out an inventory slot. Chat, don't you think this is so peaceful?
Chat, help.
Rescue!
I'm
Oh,
stuck.
chat is telling me to rescue someone. I didn't know
Pick
someone
me
was
up!
in
I'm
danger.
on the boat!
Oh. Well, we're not exactly floating away, so give me a second to eat some food.
Mm.
I'm starving. Oh, you're up there.
I'm on the boat, that's all I know.
You're on the second layer of the boat.
That's fine. I'm safe.
You're in a bed.
I know. I noticed.
I'm smelting a metal ore for you to get your hinge.
Okay,
now we wait
Burb.
for Burb to come back.
Or you could go rescue Burb.
Yeah, I don't trust that because I don't trust myself to do it if Cora wants to try. But I'm not leaving the ship for safety reasons.
Or verb.
It's fine.
I don't
Hey,
even know where I
Corey.
was, to be honest.
Hey, I saw your head sticking up out of the water in the dark.
Okay.
The man should get us a little bit closer, meaning you should be able to see my head sticking up out of the water in
It
the
is
light.
daytime.
So look around the boat.
I'm looking.
Use
I'm
them
looking.
keepers.
Hey, Corey! Were you out this direction?
I don't know, was I? Is there a
The
crate?
direction of the barrel?
There was a crate. I distinctly
There's
remember
a barrel over there that
crate.
probably is near Burb. Because I don't see any crate. I'm gonna guess Burb got the crate. Wild guess.
A bunch of barrels and crates before I rescued Corey.
Yeah. So the crate is on Burb, and I'm assuming Burb is near that barrel.
Alright.
One is the loneliest copyright there ever was.
Hey, Corey, I need a new hook. Do you happen to have any wood for me? I used the rest of the wood Burb gave me to repair the boat. Do you happen to
Nope.
have 4 planks?
Verb.
Okay, she's just running away. That's karma! That's karma, Corey!
I jumped right into his face. I did not wait for my health.
The unstuck button.
What? No, I did not wait for my health to come back before I did this. I made a mistake.
Enjoy!
Somebody find me. I'm on the boat.
Yeah, you're on the top layer.
I'm coming back. I didn't notice. I ate all the food in the water, but I didn't wait for it to actually go up. Ah, fuck the boat. I forgot to put my face cam back on, didn't I, chat? I did. Not used to the face cam thing. It's fine. Also, I think I also forgot to turn on closed captions. It was there in my brain. Turn those on.
Night night, Corey. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Thank you. Wait, there are bed bugs?
You happen to... Yes. Would you happen to
Nina
have
was on the
4 wood?
ship at one point.
You know, that's
there were
fair.
bed bugs.
Where'd my metal go?
It's smelting.
No,
Okay.
it's empty.
No, Here. No, the smelting.
What happened to the one that was in there?
I used it for my new hook.
Oi.
Oh,
But I
actually
need a hook.
close the... There. Open the...
How many
Why
potatoes
did you
I
drop a bunch of things on the floor?
Because they're cooked potatoes and I have no inventory space because we have no storage.
Well, we're
I
gonna
built
put
a
these
new
books
storage right over by the sofa.
Oh, good. Mine.
Great.
Keep things items cold. You know, if you want to sit on the sofa and reach for a cold one, makes sense, right?
Grant me power.
I mean, where else would you expect to find a cooler? I'm weighing anchor.
Okay.
You
Just
know,
give me a
rescuing
few
hard
moments.
work. I'm
chat.
gonna sit down.
There's too much stuff cluttered here. What? We have 2 different flags? Or...
Oh.
This board here does not quite fit with the others. One of these things is not like the other. We're all taking like little short excursions into the water.
Hi, Brucey. Thanks for reminding me to not swim too far away from the raft.
Ow! I'm not that far, Bruce.
I'm not good at getting back up on the raft.
I sort of fear that I'm dropping things. Not tab. There we go. Build this. Build this. Perfect. Peanut, you are not being helpful. Want you to know.
But it's Peanut. They're always helpful.
Not when they're ripping the headphones out of my ears yet again.
They wanted you to pay attention to the sounds in your room.
There's something going on in my room.
Hey, Corey learned how to make a flag.
Great, because we don't have enough of those as it is. Land ho!
I am dead in the water.
Stop the boat! Burb overboard! Somewhere. Anybody know where the burb fell overboard? DJ?
Well, I was swimming.
Ow. Is there a DJ? I'm still here?
Alright, yeah, sorry, I had to mute and
Oh.
take care of something in the background, but I am still here.
No worries. Any idea where the burb is?
Well, when we find the verb, I'm
in
gonna
the
be right
water.
back and use
Great.
the bathroom.
Okie doke.
Ah!
Shh.
I don't know where Bruce is. And I'm under the sea. Bruce
the
is under
sea.
the sea with me!
That sounds like a problem.
No shit, Sherlock.
Oh. No, my name is Corey.
Did you grab your medal or not?
Yes. Oh, I know what the problem is. I also left Spotify running. Why did I do that, Brain?
You are and I'm the one who took a nap before stream. Are we sure about this?
You did
You're
take a
very
nap
much
before
in
stream.
disarray.
I am not. I resemble that statement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's my point.
This could be an issue. Oh, wait a second. I need this one.
All right, my
What do you mean,
inventory
no?
is mostly sorted.
Oh, the flag is in the way.
Well, now that I have some time, there we go.
What's in the way over
Let's
here?
see, what do we want to do?
Oh, I don't have enough wood. That's what's the problem. Hee. Now we can really get things going. Second floor. More nails.
Just don't block the sail too much.
Are you telling the captain what to do? Teresa.
As your shipmate, as your ship hand, yeah, because the sail hard to operate when it's half obscured.
It can move.
Oh yeah, I can. Let's see how that looks right now, huh?
To another location.
Captain gone loco.
No.
Burb is back. Has anybody found the burb?
We're waiting for your pickup button.
I mean, it's ready, but still, you should have came out and rescued me. There, I unstuck.
I see the burb. They're aloft.
Laptop.
Oh, I
I
need
potato mod, not you, potato mod.
burb.
Also, I just happen to be on Corey's stream, so.
What?
That'd be Corey's chat you would be typing in if you stepped on the keyboard.
Huh. Tiger has something to say to the peeps at home.
No, I'm stopping them from stepping on the keyboard.
Huh. Tiger is being silenced, I understand.
No, Tiger can talk. I prefer Tiger use their voice and not type.
Oh, my neck, I'm old.
No, you are not.
Says you.
Yep.
I'll also say you are not old. I think the
Says
general
you.
consensus is that you are not old.
Ah, controller drift! Ah, Bruce!
I think there was a petition to get DJ a new controller. How is that going?
We're here for a charity stream right now. All money and proceeds should be going to the charity stream Corey's doing right now. Make sure to donate to the link.
Oh yeah,
We're
totally.
$50 away from Corey having to eat the first of the spicy nuts.
That's a spicy or not.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. We won't know how spicy until I have to eat it.
For the low, low price of $50. Also, chat, remember to donate responsibly. Make sure you're taking care of yourself first.
There was a lot in that message.
It is important for chat to donate responsibly.
Oh yes, no, I agree. There was just a lot in that message. Nope. Okay.
I figured it out. Okay.
Figured what out?
You know, you don't need to put a... There's a... You should really stop with the second floor with all these pillars.
Why?
Just saying. A lot of pillars.
How else would you do
Half
it?
of them are unnecessary.
Are they? I thought you needed them.
I think you only need half of what you're putting down, and it's way too dense down there in pillars.
Oh, I
think
sat
one
down at the
pillar holds-
table by accident. Well, then you fix it. I doing what I thought needed to be done. 'Cause I feel like if we took out any of these, we would... Oh, it didn't fall. That fell. See? I do need them!
I said every other.
Oh.
I'm dead in the water. Drop anchor.
Did we even raise the anchor back up?
Yes, we moved
We
towards
did.
the island. Otherwise, I'd be kind of concerned how we got closer to the island if we weren't moving. All
Tiger's
right.
watching your stream, Corey.
Hi, Tiger.
Rubbing up against the laptop you're on. I think Tiger supports the charity.
I did do every other. What does he do? Oh, this row is not every other.
I see how it is.
What? What?
Waiting for that button.
I'm the only one who attempts rescues.
I attempt rescues.
I don't. Because then we all dead.
No, we're not. That's an over-exaggeration, I feel.
Uh-huh.
Now. Do you see them? Why is this missing? Who is not keeping track of Bruce?
Well, if Bruce comes to nibble on me while I'm incapacitated in the water, I'll let you know.
Okay. Good to know. 2. Wait. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah. I need water.
I haven't unstuck buttons. Somebody look out for me.
I'm here. I watched you fall. That was interesting.
Thank you.
Welcome.
What was I doing? Ah, yes, that's what I was doing. Just one more plank. I was going to get one more plank for my goal.
Trees. Ow.
I got it. Got one plank.
Hey, wasn't there? Oh, there is. Okay.
I think my parents are home. Yep, parents are home.
It says I don't have the plank. Just pick up the plank. Fine. Pick up that plank.
Do you have enough plank?
Plus one plank to my inventory. I know, Brucey. I know. I just need one more plank. Tab. Crap. Thank you.
Tree.
I like the look of all of that. Now,
they're
let's
painting.
change up.
Watermelon. I'm on an adventure. Something's gonna try to hurt me.
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Excuse me, did we vote on the color scheme of our flags?
Nope.
Nope.
Ah, there's a bird trying to hurt me.
Did you give it this official sacrifice?
There's an official sacrifice?
Yes, obviously.
And what would that be? And please give details for us uninitiated.
Us non-burbs.
The bird is itself. Every bird is different.
What would be you? What would be yours?
Watermelons.
Hmm.
And the proceedings?
No, just watermelons, pineapples, and nap time.
Uh-huh. How does one gift a nap time?
By letting me sleep.
Got it. Got it. No, that's fair.
But you know, having somebody cover my shift while I sleep.
Huh.
No, I don't think this captain knows how to run a ship.
What?
Okay, what's the next thing I want to build?
Why are you painting the planks?
What?
You heard me.
I honestly don't know what you said. There's a reason I said what.
I said, why are you painting the planks?
Looks better this way.
Bruce is just gonna eat them.
And I have enough paint to outpaint him. I have a spear to protect my paint.
Do you have wood to replace the things he takes?
Not yet. Work in progress.
Yeah.
Is that a maroon seat?
Yes.
DJ.
Oh.
There's another one over there.
Jim.
Now,
Did
Corey,
not agree to this.
black and red for all the furniture, and then I'm doing a nice wood grain-esque pattern on the seating, on the flooring.
Not me.
I'm the painter.
Red.
Wasn't waiting for anyone to agree.
Red sofa and red chair.
You're just upset by the fact I simply chose red. Any other color would be fine. And I think they look quite lovely with the black.
Color.
I hope Chad is watching the multi.
I think it looks quite lovely. Thank you very much.
Guys. You painted my rug.
Painted everything.
You painted my rug.
Rugs, plural. And beds.
Gosh.
Cap. I vote we throw somebody overboard.
Oh, somebody sus? Do we have to toss them out the...
The paint. The red furniture. Red.
I think you broke Burb.
So much red.
Red is a great color for furniture.
We're never gonna find that furniture.
Table.
Ow.
Table safe.
Nope, check the table legs. Yep,
What
got
was
plants.
that?
We
Burb
docked.
cut out there.
The potted plants.
Yeah, board.
I
I'm
even
trying
got
to make it to the top.
Grill, don't you think? But I did miss. Oh, the mugs also. Don't forget the mugs. Mugs are very important to notice. I missed this torch over here. Hold on.
My torches.
Anything and everything.
Why is everything the same color? How are we supposed to find it?
It's black and red.
I've been working hard to build those torches so they are.
Yeah, and they still light.
They've been defiled.
No, they haven't. I wonder if I can paint Lucky Cat.
Oh, I need...
Dare touch cat.
Oh, I can paint the bird nest. Good to know.
No.
Can't paint the shoe. Can paint this torch. Can't paint the furnace, I don't think.
I'm dying over here.
In actuality or your soul?
So.
So.
Oh, I missed the chair, I think, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't miss the chair. Good.
Ow.
That even. Yep.
Oh,
the toilet
I
is
missed.
even painted red and black.
Missed this torch.
You know, there's a simple solution to this, Burb.
We throw the Tato overboard.
Yep.
I think Kelly would be very upset by this.
I don't know. At this point, I'm not so sure Kelly would be.
She's fine with my painting. And my color schemes.
Pineapple.
Dead.
Oh, I should get the latter.
I didn't
There you
eat or drink because I was in shock.
Well, if you admit that my color scheme isn't horrible, I will revive you.
Corey, can you please revive me?
I'm a
He's not on the
little
ship. You're left with me.
stuck.
Corey, please
Oh
come
no.
save me.
I have such a full inventory right now.
Save me.
In the arms of a
Shush.
Herb,
It
you
might
just have
take
to
me a
admit-
bit to get to you.
Well, she's in my arms, so you can't
Oh.
actually help her now.
Oh, well, you're
Tato's
doomed.
kidnapping me.
Not kidnapping, you just have to admit that red and black isn't a horrible color scheme for a chair.
It's awful.
No, I can't. You know I can't.
I have way too many things in my inventory. I need
Out of
to...
principle more than practice, because I honestly think the chair looks good like that.
I can't. You know I can't.
Oh,
There are
that was a lot of
reasons.
things.
There are reasons, and you are being cruel, sir.
Oh, I'm just gonna put the burb down here while I eat some food.
Okay. Alloy.
I could just click the surrender and respawn button and lose 2/3 of my inventory.
There's so much stuff that I
That's
have to
your
leave up
choice.
here.
All you'd have to do is say, I don't mind red and black.
I'm being tortured by watching red and black flannel, as I'm being made seasick by all this carrying around.
Wasn't the red and black combo a late 90s restaurant craze?
Probably.
Corey, come save me from Tato.
I am on my way back to the raft.
I see red and black.
Yep.
Which for a lot of things. For a lot of things. is
Your
not a
painting
bad
doesn't even
combo.
all go in the same direction.
Goes in the direction the planks were placed in. I can't change that.
Bruce. We're having a crisis here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Thank you, Corey, for not getting the burb while I was dealing with Bruce. Much appreciated.
Please. Please save me, Tato. Please.
But, Corey, you can't tell me this chair looks horrible.
It looks awful.
How dare you?
Why is everything the
Do
same
a
color?
free commission for the otter if you come save me, Tato.
Steaming.
I got
And
the
Corey is
burb.
taking you underwater.
I snatched the burb right out from underneath
You
you.
can't even get up the damn ladder.
That was funny. I snatched the burb. Good morning, burb.
Thanks. Tato.
I'm not changing this. Goodbye.
Why does everything have to match?
Tato, get back here.
I literally didn't move. You fell under the water. Hi.
Let me bonk you in the head with the hook.
I don't care. I like how everything looks. Thank you very much. I am quite pleased with myself. It's nothing
would be-
invasive, like bright neon colors that hurt your eyes. It's all nice and dark, but nothing like impossible to
It's
see.
red.
Yes,
Is there
you have
something
vendetta against red. That's not
wrong
my
with the
fault.
color?
I
red?
don't have a vendetta against red, except red is an accent color, not a main color. You made
Red-
it so it's a main color.
That's what this is all about?
Yes, that's what this is about. Do you agree with
Red
that
is
philosophy,
an
Corey?
accent color.
I am not getting in the middle of this.
No, you're the literal only one here. I'm genuinely curious. Do you agree with that philosophy?
I'm not getting into the middle of this.
I'm dead.
Oh.
I died. Red is a nice accent color. You do mostly black and gray, you know, and maybe a red throw pillow. A red throw blanket.
I like throw blankets.
But you don't make the furniture
Red is a
red
main
and
color.
black.
Main color is a rough choice. Well, there you go. From the mouth of the cat.
I'm being carried by the potato again, aren't I?
Why
Yes,
did you?
you are.
How did you die again?
They got eaten
fell
by
in the
Bruce's
water and-
anchor.
I couldn't get back up, and Bruce nibbled on me.
Don't think I can save you again.
It's too much. It's
Oops.
much red. I have no problem against the color combination red and black. It's the proportions of red to black. Red is
I
a bit
prefer
too
more red
strong.
than black.
You're wrong.
Would we be running
And
an
this
old
is why
school
I'm gonna take you
McDonald's?
on the
I guess
adventure
so.
with me.
It's kind of what it
Don't worry,
sounds
Corey,
like.
we'll be back.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm being burp napped.
I'm not that surprised. Oops.
I've been left on the island somewhere.
Oh, I'm picking up flowers and lagging.
More red and black flowers, I assuming?
Yeah, white, because they're the white flowers. I see yellow.
I have
Bruce?
yellow on my
Flooring.
body.
Because the flooring uses yellow, red, and black, because it's
Oh.
a main base of oranges.
Crystal.
I do have some yellow flowers on my
I
body.
mean, I have 30 yellow flowers. I just need the boat to move.
Why does the boat
So
need
the
to
paint
move?
can actually make. So the paint can make?
Mix.
This sounds like a personal problem for you.
But I think the red and black looks nice.
Even if I thought it would look nice, you know I can't say it out of principle.
I'm aware. But I like the black, encompassing the red cushions with the black woodwork.
It should be black
Lay
and red
place?
with one throw
You're right.
red with one red throw pillow.
Well, I can't pick up flowers, apparently. It's a sad day.
You know, if I was live, I could help you pick up flowers.
My inventory's empty. It just won't let me pick up the flowers.
Maybe because you have something else in your hand.
Do you need an empty hand to pick things up?
Not usually.
Well, when you're carrying a body, you
Yeah,
don't
that's
need
why
two
I've been
hands
letting
for
you
that.
down.
Yeah,
I've
we
been
know you've
dropping
been
you.
letting Burb down. We've been
You've
hearing all
dropping me,
about
but
it.
not so gently.
Ow,
Okay,
I'm
chat.
gonna be killed by
Let's
this
get
pig.
serious here. We are honestly here for charity, and I am just really messing around with Tato, like he is messing around with me.
Is that what's happening?
Burb, we might both die on this island and not be able to get back to the boat.
Yeah, that's a risk. But
I'm
we are
not
here for charity.
Coming to anyone's
if we-
rescue.
There's a shop. Well,
Oh.
Corey, if you leave us, we're lost forever in the sea. In the island. You'd need to come get us. We can't do the rescue button.
Why not?
Because it would put us in the middle of the island.
Oh,
Yes.
sounds
We're
like
going
it.
to the shop.
Why?
So you can
Because
find
it's
us.
at the top of the island. Yep, I'm at the shop and we're dead. I got a rock dropped on my head.
Maybe because you were torturing a burb. But no, DJM and I are actually good friends. We mess with each other like this a lot.
I'm gonna go get a drink since I'm dead. Be back.
Okay.
And I agree with what Burb was saying.
That's dangerous.
Waiting for buttons and all that. I guess I can read Nightbot here. Your donation can help. 125 can provide a week's worth of food to a family whose home was damaged or destroyed. 160 can provide 20 families with a case of water each. 250 can provide emergency housing to the family for 2 nights. 300 will help displaced individual purchase critical food and essential products for a family. 750 can provide a family of 4 with housing for a week.
I gotta say, an hour goes by really quick.
Chat, remember, every little bit helps. And if you can't donate yourself, you can retweet the link and stuff. Share the link around.
You know, I failed to put that link in my tweet. I haven't done charity streams before.
Well, you can get the link from Corey's chat or my chat, you know.
I can go tweet the link here.
And spread it around. But yes, as Pano says in my chat, make sure you're taking care of your own finances first.
Okay.
Donate responsibly. Thank you, no.
While I go look for the burb and the DJ, we're gonna do another quick little video here.
And I will plug the multi so people can watch your video.
Not that. What? This one.
Please be watching Corey's stream. Also, hopefully we can get Corey to at least have to eat one nut. Come on, chat.
It started with a box.
Donate.
And 2.8
Make
million
Corey
more
suffer.
just like it. Rations meant for war would now help those victimized by it. Passed from hand to hand, they moved together across land and sea.
Let's see
to
the
a
Corey
place
breathe
where
fire.
everything was broken, where everything had been lost. The box revealed its gift. Food, survival, hope.
The multi-pass.
The knowledge that someone, somewhere far away, wanted to help. Goodwill put into action, a world embraced, and yet only the beginning of the story.
Do the thing.
The need was bigger, deeper, more fundamental.
And now
It
I have a
still
copyrighted
is.
song stuck in my head.
A chronic absence of food and clean water.
From the
Hunger,
Beach Boys.
starvation, desperation.
Anybody know what
Sickness
song
that
it is?
racks young and old. Mounting pressure on communities already in distress. The ones who can change the world for the better, stripped of their gifts. Every path blocked. And seemingly no way out. But as understanding of the problems grew, our simple box changed. It now turned to the roots of suffering, to empower those at the brink, life flowing back into communities, nourishment sustained, the seeds of hope planted, communities freed from sickness, the good building on the good, powering the engines of change, the future we will all share, built on a simple truth, that when you give of yourself, you can be the difference in people's lives. You can help deliver lasting change. Its colors are different. Its mission has grown. But it's the same care package. The simple box that gives us all the power to change the world for good.
And there we go. No, we don't want to watch Alexia video. Thank you.
Based on my
Okay.
messages. So
Good, they can save
possibly
me from you.
Someone
but Kelly
has
will
to
be on my side about the red and black. Thank you, probably.
I don't
So-
think they'd be on your side of the
Hi,
fact
Kelly.
that not letting me respawn.
I just
Wait.
took you hostage for a little bit. It's fine. Now we're both dead.
What happened?
You took me
DJ's
hostage.
killing Burb a lot.
What?
What?
Sweetie.
Uh,
Hey, when
what
we
did you
talked
say,
about being
Michelle?
nice.
Look, she said my color scheme was horrible,
No,
and I'm
What's the color
completely wrong.
scheme?
Red and black.
I did not say it's
That's
horrible.
an
I said,
amazing color scheme.
I said red and black is a good color scheme, but red is an overbearing color, so it should be used as more of an accent piece instead of a main color.
I disagree. I think it's how it's used on the shade of red.
It's not
It's
a
a
good
nice-
shade of red.
It's a darker red.
Is it like blood red?
It's
Yes.
more. It's closer to maroon red.
Oh,
I'm
that
dying.
would be perfect.
Kelly, we
See,
might.
told you should be on my side.
But he wants me to say, things I don't agree with in order to get me back to life.
This might be a
That's
problem.
all
Kelly,
you
you
have
might
to
need to
say
get
it's
here
not
soon.
Bad. I just said you have to say it's
looks
not
like-
bad.
It looks like name brand food company play place. Got it.
Choose.
Fred, Kelly, we might need you.
Oh,
I ran that commercial. I ran the thing, the video, and now I can't. I'm dying.
I might be
I'm
downloading the
Machu.
game. It's fine.
Oh,
How long left on the download?
Machu. 30 seconds?
I have no
Hopefully.
food. I have no water. There's nothing in my inventory to help.
So
I'm
I'm
trying
gonna
to get
jump
back to the
in,
boat.
save y'all's ass, start my
Should I
food
hit the
production line,
unstuck-
get a drink.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, let's see. It takes me away from the shop onto a shore somewhere.
Oh no, not this
I'm
shit
not
again.
even. There's the boat. I see
We're
the
parked
raft.
at the island. We're parked at the island. We
Okay.
just don't know where on the island we are anymore.
I'm
Is it
not
a big
gonna make
island?
it. Yes, I'm down.
It's
And-
downloaded.
Well, lucky for us, that Kelly came just in time. If not, I'm sure Gif would have come back and saved us. Totally Gif.
Who?
Hey, no.
Fame. One of
One
Corey's
of
chat
Corey's
members.
chat.
Oh,
Pretty sure it
Oh,
was
hi,
Pano
person.
impersonating them.
It might have been Pano impersonating Gif, but I like to believe it was actually Gif here with us.
well, if somebody will send me an invite, I can come and save y'all.
I'll invite you.
I am wherever
wearing
DJM dropped my body because DJM stole my body.
I'm accepting
my dead
Corey's
body.
invite.
Haha.
Oh,
I
see
was
how it is.
on the
Corey
raft.
stream.
You were on
Sweetie,
the
I
raft.
accept your other invites.
I was on the raft and DJM took my dead body.
Do we have a bed?
We have
two.
two. We
There's
did
two
not
beds.
start from
Bed with a
scratch.
two-story raft. We're on normal mode. We could
Oh,
surrender
thank
our
God.
inventory. I choose not to. We took
Oh.
a chat poll at the beginning. They chose normal mode. Sadly.
Thank you. Thank you for saving
Oh,
me.
we have two Kellys now.
Two Kellys.
Kelly Tape Company and Kelly EM.
Interesting.
Okay, so where are you all? And oh my God, what is
Hey,
happening?
someone found
Oh,
me.
look at the chair. No, I think this all looks actually pretty nice. The table, not my favorite.
Well, I
Well,
can't do the
we
table
can't
top.
paint the.
But it is out of principle. You know why I will refuse to say that I think it looks good.
I actually don't, but okay.
Yes, you do. Lazy boy.
Oh, that. Yeah. No, fair.
And
Okay, I don't
DJ
know where anyone is.
Kidnapping.
Somebody found
kidnapped my
me.
dead body and
So
died with it.
That wasn't me.
I'm nowhere near your dead body. Look at those boards. Those boards are amazing.
The boards
Oh,
are
Give it a
great,
lick.
actually. Oh, no.
See?
Does it taste
I
like
like
raisins?
the boards. The boards
It does
were
taste
nice.
like raisins.
Okay, so somebody has one person.
thank you to my
So
savior.
I think it's
Kelly
pretty much-
has Corey. Now Kelly
No.
can come get Burb, and the other Kelly can come get me. Kelly can, it can be a multi-Kelly run.
You know, actually, I'll just let the other Kelly take care of it. Who has melon seeds?
They're in the chest.
Seeds.
One of the food chests.
They're in one of these chests.
Thank you. I got it. We're good. Where's my water? Where's the water? Why is the water all the way over here?
I removed the ones that required fire to use.
This
So
this
less
whole
plank burning.
raft is a giant mess, Kelly. I have been working on trying to streamline and make things nice and neat and organized.
Also,
I mean,
for the Kelly who's been at work and maybe newcomers, can you explain your incentive and donation scheme again?
yeah, please, 'cause I have no idea.
Absolutely. So, for every $100 that we raise, I will eat the next level of our Death Nut challenge here, starting at the lowest and going up to the highest.
Uh-huh.
If we reach $250, I have Pitgo vodka to drink. If you donate $15, you can delete a word from my vocabulary for the entire stream. If you donate $25, you can get a simple digital art doodle from me.
Which, speaking of which, since I donated the $25 and said I would tell
Yeah.
you later,
Yeah.
now it is later.
Great.
I would like a picture of a little purple penguin in some Halloween-y theme for the Kelly's birthday. That is coming up.
Y'all have a lot of y'all
I
have a lot
promise
of
literally nothing.
faith in my capabilities here.
I think you can draw a purple penguin, and I think you know what Halloween looks like. Yes, Burb?
I hit the unstuck button and now it looks like I'm somewhere underwater.
Well,
Oh
you're not
gosh.
underwater. You're on grass because you spawned on top of my head.
It looks like I'm underwater.
That's
But,
another
okay.
suggest. Do we?
I hear someone approaching. I've been picked up. I have been dropped. Burb has been picked up.
Thank mysterious stranger named Kelly.
Kelly left me. I'm alone and afraid. Kelly abandoned me.
Nobody go back for DJ. I will go.
Where is
gosh.
Sweetie? Okay.
I will go get DJ.
That is my request, Corey.
Got
A
it.
purple penguin that looks Halloweeny in whatever way you think best.
There was actually a book down there. Where did
For the
that come?
Kelly birthday that's coming up
Is
in a week.
sitting out at 50
Stop,
out of
DJ.
500 of their goal, which means they're $50 away from eating a hot, spicy death nut.
Yep.
That just sounds like somebody with a peanuts allergy's worst nightmare. Like,
Oh, yes. Yes.
Why was I put on the ship but not in a bed?
um,
Am I being retrieved now? It's my turn?
No. I
Well,
need to be
that
the
was the
one
end
to
of
get
that.
potato. Somebody put me in the bed.
I feel the
don't
need to
trust
not.
this.
Where's Burb? I don't even see Burb.
Not on the
I'm in
boat.
danger.
Oh no, they're on the boat. I see them. Hi,
Oh.
I'll
I've
carry
been
you.
retrieved.
I'm not gonna.
I've been retrieved.
I'm not gonna put you in the bed just because of spite, but you can look at it. See, it's a pretty. It's a nice
Why
bed, isn't
is
it?
everyone being so mean to the burb?
I
I'm
was
not
being
being
ganged up on color scheme earlier.
He's already been
It's
retrieved.
trade time.
If he gets back in time, the color scheme is nice.
I didn't say it wasn't nice. I said that red should not be a main color. It should be an accent color.
You
First
also
of all-
died the first time because you spent so long gasping at the horrible color scheme. In
But
your
black
words.
is also too dark to be a main color. So with a black and red combo, red very well should be the main color.
It should be black, red, and gray. With black
I
and
only have
gray,
2
most
color
of it,
options.
and red is the accent.
Thank you for the
With
flowers.
gray being, most prominent color.
And seeds. I don't know why I took those, but they're now mine.
Oh, goodness.
Ah, why is there a hole here?
For the paint mill.
Don't like.
Okay.
Thank you, kind stranger.
DJ, what am I doing with your flowers?
You can give them to me.
I'm putting your seeds in
The
the
hole
seed
is my
chest.
home.
There's also...
Ah. Apparently the hole is Machu's home.
Oh, don't take that. That's mine. That's not for you.
Oh, I see how it is.
But yes, this is
my
a charity
fishing
stream,
rod.
chat.
Oh yeah, that's right. I had to use child-appropriate language.
What?
For
I mean, I used the F-bomb earlier. Use it sparingly, because we want to save the fucking children, but...
I hope the children aren't doing that, because they're children!
Wow.
And all the Floridians. What, do you think the Floridians would accept the help
Thank
of someone
you.
using goofy language? Florida.
Why are the colors up here now?
I haven't painted anything. Up there besides furniture. Which, there is another chest for me to paint. Hold on.
Can I have another chest? To be my... There's like, my sort chest that nobody would touch. But it is for me to do the things with.
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't know. I don't know if I can build a large one. I got nothing.
If somebody can give me a large chest, that'd be even better. Just so that way I can make a better food chest.
I mean, there's 2 large chests up here.
They're up there,
Don't
though.
you
My
touch-
food stuff's down here. Also, DJ,
on.
I have more flowers.
Okay. I just have to repaint some furniture that'd been moved.
No, why are you painting? Thank you.
There we go. Now I need a ceiling color. Burb, any suggestions for the ceiling?
I just watched the other Kelly just sort of sulk off the boat.
Burb? Any suggestions for the ceiling before I go with what I have in mind?
Murder.
Murder.
Black and purple it is.
Why am I wearing a boar's head? When did I get a warthog head?
I don't.
Last time we played this?
Yeah, this is.
I don't remember.
I don't either.
Last charity stream?
That doesn't help me.
Nope, didn't
I
help
can't
me
remember
either.
Months ago.
Last stream, you gave me my... Anyway.
The very next day, it got copyrighted.
Who brought these?
Bruce
Bruce
is eating. He
Damn
took it. It's gone.
Bruce is always eating everything.
I watched him.
Oh,
fine.
that table was full of stuff. This is a problem.
Wait, I can put this in there, and I probably need that for something. Should I eat? Probably. Ha! I can run. I'm speedy.
Well, I hope I didn't lose anything.
Also, if I can get a large plot to make trees, so I have my own sustainable source of wood.
I mean, yeah, when we can get there.
Alright, the roof is painted.
Khadijah, here's some white flowers.
No, don't!
Somebody tried to throw out into the ocean.
Bruce, I'm trying to get back on the boat. Leave me be.
Alright, now.
To be missing a chair. Interesting.
God, I don't like all these holes.
Oh, but... Okay,
The holes.
you heard her.
They make it difficult to fish.
Well, I will hopefully, when we get enough wood, put up some barriers. Hey Kelly, Burb, Corey, any thoughts on what color the pillars should be, or should I leave them not colored?
White.
Does it really matter what we say at this point?
White?
Whatever
Okay.
your heart feels, darling.
Well, I heard one actual idea, and that's white.
My idea is an actual idea. It's just inspiring your creativity.
I'm not creative. Green is not a creative color.
What?
That's why you're brown.
What?
Okay, I have watered myself. Now I need to feed myself.
Oh. Water.
Listen, I am doing my best. These need to leave, because that's not where they're going. Need more chests.
We need a lot of things, but someone keeps painting things instead of helping.
Am I impeding by painting?
Potentially.
Okay, so these... That's that stuff. Okay, that needs water.
If anything, I'm being impeded by people constantly picking up and removing my furniture.
That
Just like Burb did with the couch, and I just saw them do.
Awful.
I did not pick it up and moved it.
You picked it up and put it down.
No, I did not.
Alright, I need more scrap. I am...
And now I'm out of black paint.
Sort of building a communal bedroom at the moment.
I am unpainting the painted furniture.
Yep, Burb's undoing my hard work. I see how it is.
Oh no.
Just
Well,
the
keep you
sofa
fucking
in the chair.
alive.
And the rug.
Just, I didn't mean the rug.
But I like the red couch.
But it's against my principle.
Listen, when we have enough
Mine for it to not be
space...
red.
When we have enough space and resources, everyone can have their own rooms and paint things the way they want to. But for now, we all gotta get along.
Tornado.
If he donates another $25 to Corey, I will stop messing with the paint.
So I should donate $25. Is that in total?
Oh, I killed my...
I will leave the red and black as it is.
I need another hook. Perfect. This is...
And not touch a paintbrush the rest of the stream.
Bruce.
The herb puffer fish. All around.
Why is somebody putting flowers in my food chest? There's no space for flowers in the food chest.
That would be your boyfriend. Probably.
I believe it, but still.
There is a chest with flower seeds already in it.
I keep all flowers on me. I don't put flowers in chests.
Well, it's not me.
It's a red flowers. Somebody's putting them in my chest. I don't
Wasn't
like
me.
it.
I just put a bunch of seeds in the seed chest that already had seeds in them.
I'm out at sea.
I haven't put any flowers in any chest.
There's a cat sleeping on my lap. I'm in the
I still want to know
ocean.
why I have a boar's head.
These are mysteries we will probably never solve. Unless we go back to look at an old VOD.
I'm too lazy to do that one.
Exactly. Oh, a pineapple. Hmm.
Yeah, for $25, I will give DGM my paintbrush and paint.
I'm not sure chat wants to see that. Chat likes chaos.
There.
I'm out of wood.
I'm gonna go back to using my hook as soon as we get off the island. Anchor is up.
All right.
Everybody on board?
Yep. Goodness, I might
I
have
think
to go
so.
make some thing.
I just saw DGM go in the water, but
Caffeinated
he's
drink.
back up.
Why? What? What? I have questions.
Oh, look at all this black paint on the ground I could pick up.
Oh dear. I should probably give Kelly some of this food I have sitting here.
What do you mean?
I've just been kind of putting stuff as I organize into one chest up here, and I have food.
Well, sadly, I don't have the chest space or place to hold it.
Fair enough.
To do anything with.
I'll leave it there.
So.
Ano can sit up here.
Actually, what does it take to build a chest?
Yeah, purple and black ceiling. That is very fancy.
Purple and black?
Really?
Do we have any hinges?
Nope.
Nope. It's part of the things we're missing.
We're missing a lot of things.
No, I am dehydrating to death.
It's fine. I'll figure it out.
Why do I have a bunch of seeds?
There's metal ore in the chest to smelt. The one by the sofa.
I might have raided that.
That's not going to stay there.
Oh.
So I'm smelting it. I only need one.
Seeds. Seeds.
I will put the other two back in that chest.
Okay. Now.
I am refilling the water since I took it.
Thank you.
I have no idea where the fourth chair went.
It has been completely refilled.
Emptied.
So if it is empty, do not blame me.
I need water. There's no water!
Aha!
Do we have glass?
Yes, actually we do.
Four of them?
Why?
We have 2, but we also have a bunch of sand we could make into glass.
I'd like to make a second thing of a second water purifier. If we're gonna do plants and keep ourselves hydrated, a second water purifier would be good.
Nobody move this chest. If you move this chest, I will end you. Do we understand? Good.
Which chest?
This big chest that I just built that's by the food. Nobody move it. You may get in it to take things out. Just please don't move it.
You know, I was gonna make you a kitchen, but okay.
I mean, if you need to, I guess. I don't know what people's plans are.
I am trying to
outhouse right in my kitchen then.
Well, that's not where I was gonna put the kitchen.
Where are we putting? I mean,
space. Yeah, it has to go up to the top. I'm trying to declutter down here. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you want the kitchen all the way up here?
Yeah, but I haven't finished building the second floor yet, so it can't go up there.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, so this is my temporary kitchen.
Yes.
For those
Oh,
of you
crap.
who are moving furniture around, I see you.
Captain Overboard. I'm the one moving all the furniture.
Oh. Well, let me know before you move it, please.
Okay.
Hey, can we drop anchor? Please?
DJ's busy painting everything.
I dropped a Corey. Oh, look, somebody finally did it. As my booty's being eaten, I still made it. Corey, I got you.
Thank you.
No captain left behind.
I appreciate you.
There you go. Take a nice nappy nap.
Thank you.
I'm going for a couple barrels. I should have enough life to make it. Oh, I got decorative
Captaining is very hard work.
We're working on potatoes right now, anyway. If I put these here.
I'm not good at getting back on ship. There it is.
Darling.
Potato has been quiet.
Indeed.
What's going on?
Everything's beautiful. I love it.
Kelly is the only captain that DJ recognizes here.
Okay.
Yeah.
So there should be enough food to last you all for until I get back, right?
Where are you going?
In theory.
They're gonna go get a drink.
Oh. I
Literally
suppose
just
that's
to get a
allowable.
Oh, thank you. I wasn't asking for permission, but thank you.
You're welcome. As captain, I approve this.
Okay, got it. Anywho. Let me make sure.
Ow! Captain Overboard!
Again?
Yep.
Where are they? I'll go for the captain.
DJ's already on it. I dropped anchor.
Somebody saw me die.
Okay, I will be back, children. Don't do anything too crazy.
Nobody donated.
That's not good. We've got
undo
time.
the paint.
We've got time. Darn it. There's an island over there. Oh gosh, I felt that was scary. Uh-huh. This is where Kelly's got the food.
Yeah, don't move it.
Nope, not moving it. Just adding more food. Watermelon. Somebody was hungry. I heard all that munching.
Burp overboard.
Burp. Burp. DJ sees the burp. I think DJ sees the burp. Perfect. Oh, I see the DJ. What's the burp doing way out over there?
Nice peaceful swim.
Ah.
Collecting chests and other stuff.
Yeah?
I mean, barrels and crates, you know.
Huh. Doesn't really seem peaceful if, you know, you died.
Yeah, there are a few love nibbles from Bruce. He might have gone a little bit too crazy with them.
Gotcha.
Oh, DJM actually put me in the bed this time.
Ow.
Thanks, Tato.
Don't stare, Bruce.
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
How are we all lagging?
Are we?
No, I'm not lagging.
For me, everyone is. That's because my connection's just.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Hello. Darling, how are you?
Good.
Bruce is
You
eating the
so
boat.
quiet.
Oh, Bruce ate the boat. Yeah, DJ. You're a little quiet. Someone learned flag again. Peanut.
I'm coming up on an island, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Have my axe ready. Ready to chop down some trees. Peanut, do you have to do that right on my lap here now? I can assure you, your nails are very sharp.
Burp's gonna stay in game and in call. I'm just gonna end my stream and read ya.
Okay. Not a problem. Bye, Island.
Oh, chat, behave for Corey.
Yeah. Or else. Something. dang it. That was my good axe. I can't make another one right now. That's so loud.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
At least it wasn't unexpected. You should have been prepared for it.
Burb Raiders.
Is anchor drop?
I don't know. It doesn't look like you guys are moving. I hope the anchor is dropped since I'm
because we're for the island. Okay, that's
all the way over here.
Me bad.
Welcome, Raiders. Hope you enjoyed your time over on Burb's side. Thanks. Okay, pick up food. Watermelon. Watermelon seeds. These seeds. Care package. Brain.
Ooh, somebody got a globe.
Ooh. Okay, Burb, there are now 4 pieces of glass.
Where are they?
Right there.
Ooh, thank you.
DJ was sitting in this chair. Then he disappeared.
Make what is it I was making? That's right. Extra water purifier. Raft.
This takes a lot of wood. And I didn't get that many from the island. Ow. Bruce, that's not nice. Okay. Saw DJ leave the boat. Is he back? 1, 2. Nope. I only see 2 people.
I'm the one filling up salt water in the
Darling
thingies.
I'm on the island just trying to get some flowers, but it's not letting me pick them up and all that.
Weird.
Hey, Bruce. Looking to your eye of death. He ate it.
I see
I
that.
take care of my thirst.
Listen.
I will come help you pick flowers.
I can't pick the red ones, and that's it. I got everything else. It's fine.
Why is it not letting you pick the red ones?
If I had an answer for you, I'd give it.
The game is on Burb's side. I died. It's on Burb's side of this argument, apparently. It has decided you don't get any more red.
It's not really an argument.
All in good humor and fun.
It honestly does not look that bad. It's just a lot of it.
No, it doesn't. Doesn't look that bad at all. Now I'm hungry.
Wait.
Get to Kelly's food chest. Must get to Kelly's food chest. Ooh, shark steaks. Yes, please.
Oh, when did we murder Bruce?
Forever ago.
Oh. And I missed it. Weird. Well, I can pick up red flowers. Strange.
Oh, there's the island. Hey, Corey.
Hello.
Bruce is coming.
Yeah, I know. Saw him in the distance.
He just took a nibble out of me.
Ow!
Now he's going after you.
If it doesn't come for another one. Because I don't have the health to spare.
He took another bite out of me.
I'm safe. Alright. Tejas flowers.
I died right as I was jumping onto land.
Well.
Partway on land, partway in the water. If somebody wants to get me.
Did DJ just walk backwards off the boat?
Possibly.
That was interesting. What are you doing, cat? Bruce, that was rude. That would help. Thank you, Burb. Okay. That's not what I meant to do.
I like lag.
You like lag?
It was
They also
sarcasm.
like sarcasm.
Right. I knew that.
Now, before I wake up my character, we still have 2 beds, right?
Yes.
We do.
Okay, I'm gonna step away and make myself some food.
Okie doke.
That's good, that's good.
That way I won't be dying while I'm away.
Bruce is eating a torch.
That's not good.
Not my torches.
Well,
It's
bye,
gone.
torch.
I tried to tell people. I can't.
I
really
was
do
on
much
my
else.
way.
I know.
Do we have any spare wood anywhere?
No.
No. All the wood I have is mine.
I have 3 planks. It's not enough for
I burned through too much wood to be able to give it to people. I'm sorry.
Then I guess we get going so we can get wood.
Yep. Sorry, raft is getting smaller.
Listen. Had to expand a bit. I'm sorry. Hey, DJ, I got some more things for you to paint, though.
I don't have the necessary paint at the moment.
No.
Fine.
Waiting for it to mix.
But look. Did you see? You can make it match.
I will soon. I will soon.
Please.
When I have the
That's
paint.
not the right thing.
Thank you.
That's why I can't make... I was trying to cook leaves instead of vines. It's fine. There we go.
We're almost ready to harvest.
Oh.
Did Burb crash out?
Maybe.
Probably. Thank you, darling. You painted them. They look beautiful.
They're still on call, right?
I think so.
I've not heard anybody
They
try
are.
it.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Streamer mode. I can't hear if somebody drops. Okay. I have a hook. I could be using the hook, but I am not.
That's me. I have one. Will I use it? No.
Well, I use it for underwater stuff.
The only bad part about the crop plots being under this is that the rain can't do it to water them for me.
Well, yes.
They're
It's also why I'm trying to move things around.
I appreciate.
Fix
I was just
that
doing a tad
one.
bit of complaining.
Oh, I
Bird
saw
dropped from
good.
call too.
Uh-oh.
This is fine.
Bruce?
I didn't put the pineapples in there.
Just see. Here. There. All right. This is where we needed more. Fixed. Bruce? No, I just fixed all of them. Thank you.
I can make a bed. Like a legitimate bed.
I see that.
Cosmetics.
No. Everyone here is into cosmetics, aren't they?
Oh no. Well, that was bad.
What was bad?
I just drank salt water.
Oh, I've done that. There's an island to the right. Oh no. Boop. Okay. Well, that was interesting. I don't know what that was, but that was interesting.
My guess, a shark.
I don't, unless the shark took a bite of me and dragged me backwards.
Yep.
It's pretty impressive for Bruce. Not gonna lie. Alright. Ah, we're going past the island. Bye, island.
Well, I mean, we can drop anchor and then swim.
It's a small island. It's not really that
It might
big a
have
deal.
trees on it, though.
It does. I see a mango and a coconut tree.
Do we drop an anchor?
Up to you guys, I guess. 2 trees is not really a whole lot to me, but...
Hey, Brucey. He's either avoiding me or trying to get my booty so hard. I cannot tell which.
That's fair.
Burb lost power, just so everyone knows.
Oh!
Alright.
Are they
Lovely.
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably just one of the storms rolling through.
That's right, I was gonna put all those. And,
I feel like there are storms rolling through everywhere right now. We've had 3 days of rain. Which has been fun. Okay. So. Wow, the whole first floor is painted.
it looks really nice. Good job, darling. Yes, I do really like it. I'm
Wow.
not just saying that.
Bruce, don't kill me, please.
Why?
You cut out. I'm assuming you're gonna say you said don't kill me, please.
I did say don't kill me.
I
The
did
don't
not hear the
didn't come
don't.
through.
Well, that's always fun. My foot fell asleep. Okay. Jim?
What?
Your,
yeah, the top side needs to be fixed, I know.
Your color scheme up here is a bit interesting.
I need one more of these, and then I can maximize.
Out of nails and wood. Well, that's oh, I have a package. Hello, package. What did I get? A shelf. Sounds about right.
There we go. For maximized efforts.
Crate! Crate! I don't even care if Bruce kills me. Crate! There's another
At
island.
least I can see pretty easily in my area of cooking and such.
Okay.
Ooh, I am running real low on wood. That's not good.
One.
You know, now that I've thought about this, maybe this should be the meat chest.
Take care, Phoenix.
to self
Huh?
carries.
Phoenix is in chat. They're lurking while I'm
Hope you
data.
get power back soon so you can come back.
Yep, fingers crossed.
We miss you.
Oh, power back up. Just waiting for router to reset. Fair enough. Ah! I'm Captain Overboard.
Again?
Well, I was reading, I saw Bruce coming, and I didn't jump in time.
No fair.
I was grabbing crate. Oh, I know. Oh.
DJ, I got another package. Fuck.
Good, good.
Yeah.
You want to know what it is? You
I
excited?
mean, we'll find out soon.
Curtains! You want to put curtains everywhere?
Oh my gosh, we need walls
have
first.
no windows.
You don't. Why do you need windows and curtains?
Well, you need walls at least.
No, you don't. You can just hang it between the posts. Let it hang. Let the curtains be the doors.
Don't know if the game will allow that. It would be interesting to find out.
And if they don't, that's how I want my kitchen. Or if they do, that's how I want my kitchen. Also, DJ, I have another pot. I do request that 2 of these be one color and 2 of these be a different color, though, if possible.
Where?
I'm just gonna
My
float here.
One
Floating is fun.
Not so that one definitely gets to be the other color, and then I want one of them changed because 2 of them are going to be potatoes, 2 of them are not going to be potatoes.
Actually, this is good timing.
Which one do you want to be changed?
This one's potato, and then this is a beet. So we can make this one a potato, put the potatoes beside each other, or we can do a mix match.
This one.
However you
Just
feel.
point to the ones you want me to change.
This one. Okay. Last video for y'all.
It is as bad as the experts feared. Hurricane Ian has made landfall in Florida, and the experts say if you had plans to leave and haven't, stay where you are.
This is just going to show kind of how bad the situation got down there
on everything in its path.
It's hell on earth as Hurricane Ian slams into Florida. 155 miles per hour winds, 18-foot waves, epic destruction.
Take a look at the cars now. They're all bunched into each other over there.
The wind continues to ramp up, but we're going to get smashed here. There are down trees literally everywhere, all over this area.
This is what Ian looks like from space, a swirling monster. Those flashes, lightning.
I can't hear anything and I can't see anything.
Here is where the water comes up to 3 feet.
Check out the Weather Channel's gripping 3D simulation of what a 9-foot storm surge looks like.
9 feet that can completely submerge some buildings, homes, businesses. This, in many cases, is not survivable.
Look at the wind howling through here.
Their reporters were in the thick of it, wearing baseball helmets for protection against projectiles.
I just got knocked on my butt. You can hardly see anything out here.
Jim Cantori had some close calls. First, he almost got struck by lightning. Then he got hit with a tree branch.
There are cars floating.
Tony and Emily Massey are riding out the storm in their high-rise in Naples. They lost power as the city flooded.
This is where the pool was.
The pool is underwater. The pool's gone.
Much of Florida is hunkered down today. The state's famous amusement parks, Disney, Universal, Legoland, and SeaWorld all closed as the state gets absolutely hammered.
All right. I think that's also a good reminder not to go out into the middle of a hurricane.
Hands, please.
Right. I'm still floating. Oh, look, an unstuck button. Perfect timing. I'm on the boat. Just sort of sitting here.
Where are you?
I don't, on the edge somewhere. On the top.
Of glory?
though.
You're making it look all spiffy. I like it.
Sweet. And we're back.
I don't want this shoe anymore. Can we throw the shoe away?
If you want to.
Thought it was Pano's good luck shoe.
Oh.
Oh,
Is it?
Is it? We'll keep his good luck shoe, I guess.
I didn't know the gnome needed a good luck shoe.
That's what he lives in.
Oh, gotcha.
I think. I'm making that best guesstimation.
Oh, there's a potato in my inventory.
Is it raw?
Yes.
Put it in the big chest at the bottom.
Oh, I was just gonna put it in this plot here that's empty.
Why is there another plot?
Cause it was in a chest upstairs.
Oh.
Red or black?
I now need another. Whichever one you want, because I'm gonna make another one that we're just gonna maximize profits even more. Welcome back, Burb. I think.
Yep.
Yay, Burb!
Can I get this one as red, darling love?
Tina,
But I'm
you're
out of
not
paint now.
helping again.
And flowers to make the paint.
Ah, guys,
Sure,
I
we'll
got bad
get to
news.
Another island soon.
Behind the boat.
What? Behind the boat where?
I'm behind the boat.
Banker.
Well, goodbye.
Guys, I used to be
There's a
good at
giant
raft.
island.
I did too. It's fine.
Did I miss any chaos?
No, but you missed a video on about the hurricane.
Actually, I watched that.
Oh, then you missed nothing.
Remember, I was lurking on data.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have plenty of
That's
data
true.
for that few minutes of work.
Good.
Firewood rack.
Ooh, that sounds
I don't know if that's
neat.
usable, but if that's like a usable thing, I want.
Oh, what?
I don't think it is. I think it's more decorative, if I remember correctly.
What is it?
Firewood rack.
Ah, yeah. I think that would be decorative.
No, I gotta wait until all this stuff's done growing. Nobody put any more plots down. Not that
Okay.
many at this point.
Okay, Kelly is our gardener. Got it.
They're the chef. I have to build them a kitchen. That's the word.
Just build me a greenhouse effectively that has a stove in it. I do keep you all well fed though.
I'm stuck.
Kelly's great at feeding.
I'm
the crew.
upstairs.
I try to be.
Someone get me. Wooden bathtub. Okay, now we really need a bathroom if we've got a tub and a toilet.
We preach the Kelly.
I just don't like that I mean, granted, good compost, but the toilet's right by the... you know? It's right by
Hey,
the
we
thing.
gotta use all the resources we can, man.
Somebody gonna come upstairs and get me?
It's survival.
Is somebody gonna come upstairs and get me?
Oh, we didn't realize you were unstuck until this point in time, but you know.
I said I'm
I
stuck.
thought you were saved.
No.
Well, I joined back in since I was incapacitated.
Thank you.
When my power went out, I am currently probably at the bottom of the ocean, seeing the icy bubbles.
Uh-oh.
In deep blackness.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to wait till I can get unstuck. I'll just sit here and enjoy the bubbles.
That worked out.
Bubble. Just,
Wow.
we'll devolve, it's fine.
It's fine.
It's the cabin fever, right?
Obviously.
I think I got the bends from being underwater too long and not acclimating properly.
Isn't that when you come to the surface too quickly?
Kind of both.
Yeah. Fair enough.
But way more for coming to the surface.
Oh, we're moving. Okay.
Probably
Oh, there's an
further
island.
away from me.
Land
Wherever I
ho!
am at the bottom of the ocean.
When they get the unstuck button, they'll end up on that island.
Or upstairs.
Probably
Hard to
on
tell
the island.
sometimes.
I am
I see
going
some
to
nice
new
baked
fishing
potatoes
rods soon.
before you stream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm taking them away.
What?
Beets.
Did you take my...
Eat healthy, children. Who took a stack of potatoes?
The DJ?
Potato himself?
I already ate half of them, man.
I mean, like, I know they don't fill you up more enough, but...
I've had them for like 10 minutes.
Oh, did I put...
Oh, I have the ability to unstuck, guys!
Oh,
don't hit it
Okay,
yet.
let's see where I end up.
Sliding off the... Oh, maybe. Oh, bye! God, no, I got you! And then I dropped you. I was too... No, I got her.
Okay.
I got too excited that I could actually grab her.
Potatoes. These are gonna be beets.
Thank you, Captain.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
Can't wait till I get my stew pot.
Stew? Oh. In game. I was like, ooh, a stew pot, huh?
No, not
Hey, Corey, do you have any wood?
I
that
have
could
8 pieces.
use?
I have some
There,
too. If
in
you
front
need
of the chair.
Chair, okay. That should be enough.
Keeping my 24.
This island has a bird on it.
Hey! I'm in the water. Come on, back up. I hate keyboard controls. Let me back up. Let me back up.
Where's Burb?
Hey guys, I might be dead in the water.
Hello? Hold up.
You.
Nope, that's the wrong one. There it is. Soda! Soda!
How much did Zana donate?
Doing? Zana, thank you for the $50 donation. I hope you're doing alright.
Okay, so Death Nut.
An otter holding a heart? Okay. I know I can do an otter because I've already done an otter. Not holding a heart, but it is holding a mod shield. But I can do
I mean, I'd just
another.
be replacing. You got this.
No, we'll start from scratch.
Do we have any vine goo in any of these chests?
No, I've used all of the ones I made. Why do you need vine glue? Vine
Making
glue?
things.
Because I've made 2 water bottles with what we had. They're upstairs in a thing.
I'm gonna go get some vine goo
The
then.
boat! Too close! Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs.
Gotta stay on the boat.
Actually, I'm just gonna stay. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. I might pass out. But I'm gonna switch to full screen to eat these nuts.
Oh, I think I put some seaweed in a chest thinking it
The
was.
bird is actually gonna probably kill me
food.
before dehydration.
You should probably go to the 2nd floor.
First floor, underneath the...
But the bed is upstairs!
Yeah, but
The
somebody
bed
can
is
carry
up.
you up the stairs after you pass out.
All
Yeah,
right.
this is true. I am staying down on the.
I'm down here. Okay.
I am gonna watch Corey stream.
Yeah.
Not do anything until they eat the death nut.
So here it
I'm
is.
gonna stay on guard to make sure we don't break the ship with Bruce.
Fair enough.
Level 1.
Level 1.
Us what level 1 is?
It says heat level mild. However, it has ghost peppers and Carolina Reaper powder. It doesn't sound mild to me. You know what I forgot to
You
buy?
also did the one chip challenge and it did nothing to you, so.
That's true. You know what I did forget to grab?
Milk.
Milk?
No, I got the milk.
Lemon juice.
No, gloves. For the hire.
Use an old beanie, turn it inside out.
I don't have an old beanie. All of my beanies are precious to me. Sorry, Peanut, you gotta move.
Use Peanut's body.
No!
Use a extra flag
Hold
you may
on.
have lying around. Something that can easily be washed, yet protects your hands.
They could just go get gloves real quick. Not
This
the end
is
of the
also
world.
True.
It's Corey being lazy. I didn't think they'd actually go do that one.
Well, after eating the one chip challenge, do you honestly think it's a
What
good idea to
the-
not use gloves?
Oh, there's a bird.
Hey, look, I used gloves. I don't know. I was prepared.
Exactly. Did you imagine accidentally touching your
I'm
eye or
just
something
gonna
after
cut
the one chip challenge?
this one side up. Hi, Yamanaka. I hope your shift is going well. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna cut the one end off, and we're just gonna dump them all into my mouth.
So I need a fishing rod.
I gotta read this
I
thing
will
again.
work on that next.
Thank you.
I have to chew for 15 seconds. I feel like that's fine. Okay. Here we go. I may have to get more milk too because the milk I have has been sitting here for a couple of hours. Oh. It's not bad. There's actually a sweetness to them. They are warm though.
Ooh.
I would not call this a mild heat though. And that's coming from me.
Oh my. If Corey's not calling it mild.
What did Bruce eat?
And that's only level 1.
Just an edge, it's fine.
Okay. I trust you.
Can't imagine what level 5 would be. But that requires.
If this is mild and this is level 1, level 5 actually genuinely scares me.
I think that's the point. Took my salmon.
Like, there are tears forming in my eyes already. At level 1.
Well.
But it's not too bad.
If you want to see how level 2 is, chat, it's going to be at 200.
Let's see.
So when I pass out, if somebody will kindly take me to bed, I would appreciate it.
Yep, I've already put Corey in bed, just so you know.
Oh, so I get to be tucked in.
I feel like
Yeah.
on a scale of things, if you take like fire sauce packets from Taco Bell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go a little bit higher than that. I think that's where you'd be right now with this.
That's fair.
Like, it's enough, like, there is a burn, and you can feel it. And, like, it's enough to bring tears to your eyes, but it's kind of still like that, like, ooh, it's tasty, though, kind of thing. It's not very painful. It's just, like, warm in your mouth. You can feel it.
You know, fair.
But there is a sweetness to it, which surprised me. I did not expect the sweetness.
That's probably why it's a level 1, is because that sweetness aftertaste.
Well, no, it wasn't even aftertaste. It was, like, right there. Hi, Sana!
Welcome in, Zana.
You know, like candied peanuts, you know, like the peanuts you buy at the store that are like got honey or sugar and stuff on them.
Mm-hmm.
It was like that, immediate sweetness and heat together, which is interesting.
Okay, that one's completely filled. That one's completely filled.
I'm about to empty one of them again.
I need food.
So, not bad.
There's also in that one right
Dead
next
upstairs.
to the big plot is like cooked fish.
For now, I'll just eat 7 potatoes.
Alright. I'm awake. Thank you for shouting out,
I'm
Sana.
still dead upstairs.
I'm coming.
Oh. Was not aware you were dead. I'm sorry.
Hi, love. I carry you. I tuck you into bed. Night night.
Thank you. I'm gonna go
Yes,
look for flowers now.
Please just ignore my presence.
Does anyone have a little bit of wood they could spare?
Ow!
I have 18.
The burp killed
How
me.
much do you need?
Excuse
On the
me, I
island.
did not slander.
Oh.
The other
6,
burp.
Darling.
roughly.
I
will.
got it.
Actually,
I'm behind you.
Well, I
while
went
we
to go
wait
grab
for
a Kelly.
this, I am gonna go refill
I did
my milk.
first.
The back chat.
I went to go get Kelly, who was passed out, not Wood. And I'm dead again.
There are people.
I'm next to Kelly.
Where's Kelly?
I'm waking up.
In bed.
Where are you? There you go, darling. Night night. I'm dead.
I'm getting off this roof. And I'm dead.
Where?
On
Sure.
the island. I got him.
Bruce is eating something, by the way.
Well, I'm the one with a spear.
I know has things. Can somebody kill that stupid bird?
Excuse.
Would you call that a
Listen.
bird or a sky rat, Kelly? Would you say that
No.
is closer to a seagull?
It would be closer to a seagull because his annoying little butt face.
So,
It is friendly burp. I was standing up top and they never dropped a rock on me.
so a
Excuse
bird
you,
has
but
just classified it as a seagull.
No.
I think that's, well, Kelly's a bird, are they not?
Am I not?
He is a burp, but that's not
And
a
they
seagull.
just classified it as a seagull.
It is definitely a freaking seagull because nothing else would be such a nuisance. Anyway. Sorry, I got a little heated there.
They're just
DJ.
being salty. Too much time at sea.
No, 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 no. That's the thing. The sea is my home. Penguins are native to saltwater. So, It's not me being salty. It'd be
I
the
think
perfect
they were
amount of
saying the
salt.
bird in the sky was being
Oh.
salty.
No, I was saying you guys are being salty. I
Oh,
have not
well.
been hit by a rock by that bird.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I have multiple times. And that means it's attacking fellow birds, meaning it's declared war.
Okay.
Are allowed
bird
to fight
wars.
the bird because bird on bird violence.
I recruit DJM because he is my other half. He is part of me. He is my better half. Yes.
DJM
that's
is
how
a
this
potato
works.
and is not allowed to harm burbs.
And he is my better half, which makes him half burb.
I almost forgot.
Okay, the logic there is moderately flawed, but if that means I can shoot this thing with the bow and arrow you all have helped me create, then I'm game.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
What do you think the arrows were for? The wood was for, Burb? I was making arrows.
Alright. I'm, well, not on the
trick you,
raft.
I just didn't say what I was doing.
Guys?
You didn't ask.
Give me back my wood.
What's up?
Guys,
Well, already
I'm
made into
still down.
It won't
Where
let
are
me
you?
click blue
On the
flowers.
island. I hit the unstuck button, and I'm just somewhere on the island now. I see sand.
I can't find you at that point. Sorry.
I am hopping around the island. If I see
You're
you,
not in the immediate vicinity.
I was off to the side, just off from the boat.
There's a
Fort,
fort.
but- Yeah, that's over where I was.
You weren't that far from me, and you turned out to be. Oh, I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I don't know where the unstuck button takes me.
The bird is mean to me.
The burb is mean to everybody.
Excuse?
Not the burb. The bird. The D. The D is very
You're right.
mispronounced.
You're right.
Hey, Corey.
Hello.
I got you.
Thank you.
I think the
not
boar is
wanted
after
here.
my booty.
I leave.
No, you're wanted here. Please no leave.
What?
I heard Corey say the burb is mean to them.
Listen, at this point, all birds are burb because that's what happened.
Except for the Kelly. The Kelly is Kelly.
How to get off the top?
The Kelly is a confused penguin who quacks, but they're still Kelly.
I had a bolt. Who stole my bolt? Okay.
God, I hate this bow.
I'm sorry.
It is not an easy bow to use.
Bow. Oh, not boat. Listen. I thought you said bow. Had a T on the end of that?
Nope, just the thing trying to kill us, and the thing I'm using to try to defend us.
There's nothing trying to kill you guys. Maybe, probably.
There's even a shark trying to eat the boat piece by piece, and nobody here to stop it.
What are you talking about? I'm right here, and I stabbed it a few times.
Okay. You're right here. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Owie!
Someone's in the water. I see them.
That was very painful.
Ow! Or?
I got you an omelet, Corey.
Yay!
A recipe for mushroom omelet.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, that is a Cory omelet. Anyway, do I have a way to make that for the Cory?
No, we don't have a cooking station yet.
Why? So DJ, I hate to be a bother, but
I'm
I think
glitched.
that Kelly wants a cooking station now.
Or
no,
a fishing
I want my
rod.
fishing rod.
Well, I was glitched inside the boar, and now the boar is dead. You're welcome.
Does that mean where is it?
I got it.
I need to gather its meat.
I did.
Okay. Good, bring it to me. I'll eat like king's
I am
meat.
down to 2 arrows, and I've
It
only.
won't let me grab this crate, Corey.
Oh,
You
okay.
try.
I'm dead. Next to you, Kelly.
I was wondering where the crate was. I got it.
What's my name?
Kelly,
What? What was that?
I will use your real name on stream. Full name.
You used. You said Corey multiple
I said
times.
Corey, Kelly, Kelly, Corey, 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 Kelly, Kelly, Corey, 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 Kelly, Corey.
I don't think you even know my name.
I know your name. It's Tiffany.
No, both of you are named. One's a Corey and one's a Kelly.
I feel like I should take that as an insult for reasons,
The
but
Tiffany?
you know, yeah.
It was the first name that popped into my head that actually wasn't yours or mine.
Is there a breakfast involved?
At Tiffany's? Maybe.
Gosh,
I'm dead on shore again.
darling. Give me a
I'll
second.
get the D-Jam. I was close.
I want
by.
this cute little hopping dodo.
Also, Corey, did you ever confirm an end time like you had to?
No? Did I have to confirm an end time?
For the thing that's supposed to do an hour before the stream ends?
Oh, no. I don't. That's not a, that's optional.
Okay, so you're not ending in 30. Got it.
No. That'd be bad. Or at least I don't have to end in 30.
Yeah, you can end whenever. You could end in 30. You just don't have to do the thing.
Exactly. Palm seed, okay. I'll just palm seeds. Huh.
I'm not even able to go get a single flower at this point.
Aw.
I'm sorry.
So maybe if you eat and drink and
Oh.
fill up your life before doing things, you'll be able to
I
do
get
things.
rocks dropped on me every
Something
second I
just
try to leave the boat.
Tried to murder me.
Yeah.
Have you tried being nice to Burb instead of murdering?
Yes.
Uh-huh. I don't think so.
See, even Phoenix said burb.
Because it's one of my kind. I'm allowed to call it a Burb.
Oh. It's one of those things. Okay. Here's your meat,
Why is
Kelly.
the food chest? Oh, it's because Corey's. I was like, why is it stuck open?
I did that earlier with one of the sets of drawers upstairs. I was like, why is
dead
it stuck
in the
up?
water?
Oh no.
Nowhere near the boat. I was swimming around the island somewhere.
Well, they gave you 2 meat.
Yeah, it only gave me 2.
Oh,
All
I
right.
somehow made it into 3.
What?
Lag. Lag life.
There was only 2 in my inventory.
There was only 2 in mine, and I managed to put 3 down.
All right then. I'll take it.
I don't think anybody will argue to that.
Nope. Not at all.
I'll just sleep in the water, I guess.
I'm on my way. I had to refill up on some things.
Nope, other way. Turn around.
Okay.
I was swimming around to the left.
Okay. Bruce is killing the boat.
I didn't have anything to do anything about that.
I know.
Yep, I'm just trying to give you the direction I was going so you could find me easier. I was hanging towards that left wall.
I need metal. Did anyone
Might wanna look in
get
the water
metal
once
ore
in
at
a
any
while.
point?
Because I don't know
I've
how
not.
deep I am.
Oh.
If you want, I can try and dive and get some, sweetie.
I found you.
Well, we need a
Dead.
bolt for your fishing rod, so.
I'm dead. I'm on the boat at least, but I'm dead.
I got the burb.
Thank you.
It looked like there was metal by where the burb was.
That's what I was trying to get when Bruce decided to eat me.
And I gotta.
I'm dead because of the bird, by the way.
Okay, you did make it
And
up.
I've not tried to attack it.
Yes, but you endorsed DJ trying to attack it.
I endorsed DJ and tried to attack it because it killed me 3 other times.
It's okay.
It is friend bird. I had not been hurt by it.
We
It
can
hurt
all
me
just
before I declared
agree
war.
the burb is rude. The Bird is rude.
The burb is rude.
Not the burb. The bird.
How rude.
How rude, Corey.
How rude.
Listen, no one ever said that the dragon was any less rude at this point.
I managed to glitch the game and get 3. Oh Lord.
Oh,
And you were
goodness.
killed by a shark or a bird as penance.
Yeah, that's fair. You right. Okay.
I want to know where this bird nests so I can steal all of its offspring.
Oh no, I'm gonna die from the shark.
Oh,
The
that
shark
was
is going to
karma.
kill me. I'm dead. In the water.
I said that and the bird dropped a rock on me. I think that's karma.
Which
Ow.
way did the Kelly go in the water?
I'm like right next to the raft.
Okay, so if I
Or
come
if, like,
back, I should
kinda
be able to
underneath.
find you.
Hopefully. I am under the water, but I am like next to the raft. Like I could see the raft and be like and really close to it. I can't travel far from the raft just because, I am the food.
No, you are not the food. You are the chef.
And the food producer.
There you
Also
go.
known as chef.
Because no one here is allowed to eat you. You are not the food.
DJ.
Okay, where do I put the 3 copper I received?
The
You know,
bird
I'll
killed
start-
me again!
I'll start 1 copper melting. Are you on the roof?
Yes, I didn't even leave the bed. All I did was wake up. He doesn't even want me to be alive.
Nope. Usually doesn't.
Burb, why hast thou betrayed me? They attacked you too!
They hit me while trying to attack you, and I can't pick you up and put you down where you are.
Oh.
They hit
Move
me
the
while
bed.
trying to attack you.
Move the bed.
Yeah, you should be able to pick
yeah.
up the bed.
No, that sounds like work. That sounds like something DJ should do. You know, he's your girlfriend.
Yep, I'm the
Future
girlfriend here. Alright.
I'm tired.
Hey, DJ.
And I'm dead, so I can't do that.
Where's the DJ?
Right next to the raft. Corey just passed me.
Oh, okay, hold on.
I'm
in the water?
No. I say that when you were on land by the little crux that leads back to the raft. The bird's next to me, from the sounds of it.
Since you all are worried about the bird, I will put down one of the beds downstairs for now.
I don't see a DJ.
It's fine.
I see a bird about ready to drop a rock on
anyone
my head.
picked up flowers? By any chance?
No.
My phone's dead.
There you go, Kelly.
Take my keys, go unlock my car, and then you can use my card on your phone.
And there you have it.
Well.
Has the Burb or Kelly picked up flowers from the island?
Not yet. Herb has
I
been
have
going
not left the
underwater.
raft.
I am dead.
I'm not allowed to
I
leave
found
the
DJ!
raft, everyone dies.
I wasn't anywhere near you.
You know, I really not dying from burp.
I only died a couple of times from burp.
You know, I told you I put a bed on the first
Ow.
floor in order to protect people respawning.
I liked how Kelly's name was shaking for me for a second.
Yep, they just tried to drop another rock on our head. Is that metal ore smelting or copper ore?
Copper.
Alright, I have some metal to smelt for Kelly's fishing rod.
I have real life fears from that bird. Not really. A cactus? I want to make a cactus.
They hit me while trying to go up the ladder. They have very precise precision.
Very precise precision.
You must be envious.
I'm gonna die up here getting the things I need.
Dying.
Somebody left one of the waters empty.
I just emptied it. I'm trying to finish watering everything before I go back and fill it. I
I'm
empty
dying of
everything quite
dehydration.
quickly.
Everyone's got problems. Birds. Dehydration.
But you're not dying of starvation. So, you're welcome.
That's where you put the water bottles. Good to know.
Yeah.
You know,
I
buddy,
highly
pick
recommend.
up water. There's water all around the raft.
I've been trying to make 4 of them before I started handing them out, but ran out of
I
iron.
highly recommend to those of you who are adventuring, getting a water bottle and filling it up. And then filling it up when you can. Just because when I do use water because all the crops and stuff, I use a lot. Not a few.
I'm trying to make water bottles for everybody, but find
Does
you.
anyone have any scrap anywhere?
I have 4.
I have 7.
I just need 1 for the Kelly fishing rod.
Here you go. You can have all of mine. I don't need it. I'm not using it anyway.
There
I don't know what my dad is doing. He's doing something.
He really likes hitting me.
Yep.
Yeah. Are you down?
No,
Okay.
not yet.
Does anybody have 3 planks?
Oh, the chests now have an auto sort button.
They
do. Do not touch the auto sort on my chest, please. Please. Don't
Does
do it.
anybody have 3 planks?
Not that I
yes.
Up here in the plank
but-
chest where I just put planks away and died. Yeah, there's planks.
Where's the plank chest?
Up here by my dead body.
Well, there's not really a dedicated plank chest yet. It's just a chest with some planks and other stuff in it.
I need to make myself a new hook, so that's why I'm taking planks.
I could have mine.
Here. I'm making myself a good hook.
Oh.
And I'm dead
I
underwater
see.
from trying to kill Bruce.
I see. Got it.
Kelly's hook isn't good enough. Oh crap, I broke mine.
Also, did you write Zana's name on the whiteboard, Corey?
I did. In blue letters.
Did you show us and talk about donation and laugh?
I showed it. I did forget about the laugh. Do I have to redo it?
Here you go, Kelly, a fishing rod.
I don't know if Asana even knows about the laugh.
You know, you have a point. I feel like I have to redo it.
Kelly, it's in the middle of your farm stuff.
Hold on, let me get this metal really quick, and then I'll redo it.
Oh, it's behind the middle of my farm stuff.
I'm gonna go search for flowers now.
Okay. I'm gonna dehydrate soon. Somebody just make sure they put me on a bed.
Oh, okay.
Herbs on the raft with you.
All right.
I have
let's do it again.
2 flowers and 5 white
Guys,
flowers in my inventory.
donate.
Jam.
It's your
You wanna
name
take
written on
those
this
first?
board.
Sure.
Oh my gosh, I actually knocked something off.
Okay, give me a second to move flowers.
Every time we do it, something funny happens. It's great. Put these magnets back on there. Did you all miss this? That was great. Somebody clip that, please.
Where is the DJM?
Right in front of you or behind you.
Okay.
Thanks to DJ's donation.
Oops,
who
not
wanted
that.
to laugh
That's my cup.
instead of
I said not that. That's my cup.
instead of
Give me
his
back my
name.
cup.
I can't believe that
Give me back my
happened.
cup. No flowers till I get cup.
And everyone missed it. Everyone in chat. Not chat. In voice chat. Not chat chat.
I watched.
I did not. Somebody stole my cup.
Do you want mine?
How did somebody steal your cup?
Because I
She
accidentally
dropped
put
the
it down
cup
instead
into
of
the
flowers.
flowers.
Oh,
And I said not to pick it up because I dropped it, but he picked it up anyways.
I see. So DJ's a cup thief. Got it.
Yep.
I have not seen any seaweed with the vine stuff on it.
Oh, we have tons of that.
Oh, okay then.
I also cannot pick up the blue flowers.
What is with you guys not being able to pick
Or
up
the
certain
black
colors?
flowers.
I just got some vine goo.
You're gonna make me be nice to you.
Or
Pick up
seaweed,
your
whatever.
flowers. I don't know if I can handle that.
Or these black flowers.
All right, all right, all right.
Now I'm gonna empty out pretty much an entire water container. Just a heads up.
I am dead in the water.
Great.
I see a blowfish.
Find a bird. Pick up flowers.
If you start on the raft, I went against the right wall this time.
I would not be starting at the raft.
I'm just watching a blowfish swim in circles.
Great.
Go, blowfish, go.
If he's
Ooh,
going
Corey's
around in
doing a good
circles,
job of
where is
getting
he going?
flowers.
Shh. I'm
I
not
just
being
saw
nice.
Corey get a whole bunch of yellow flowers.
I'm not paying attention to the color. I'm just grabbing flowers.
I'm up here in a giant field of flowers that I can't touch.
Great. I'll make my way upwards.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna
Because of the
die.
bird.
Great. I'll make my way to saving everybody's lives.
I live. The fall damage didn't get me.
That's good.
Because I fell in the water.
No, board. I'm not. Oh, I missed a tree.
Buy a piece of the raft.
This boar is stuck, and I don't know if I should tempt fate by trying to kill it.
I say kill it.
But then if
oh,
I
that's you're on
die,
board for murdering.
well, this is going to be a problem. Ow! Burp.
Yes?
Your bird is trying to murder me while I'm trying to do a good deed.
Yeah, I've been watching your screen. I didn't see that.
Of course not.
I saw was you standing underneath an avalanche.
Ah. Is that what that was?
Mm-hmm. You know, the rocks falling on your head?
Uh-huh.
Totally an avalanche.
Got it, got it, got it. And that?
Yep, another avalanche.
That looked like a bird carrying a rock that was ready to drop it on me.
But it didn't.
Because I moved too fast.
No. Because, it's nice bird. Birds are innocent. Birds are innocent.
I believe there are some that are innocent. Definitely not all.
Birds are innocent. I'm gonna click unstuck. See where I end up.
Okay. It'll be on the beach somewhere.
It looks like I'm on the raft.
Oh. Good to know. Good to know.
Because I see painted striped wood.
I see you. I think Bruce is eating my boat.
I feel like people are resenting this island. Maybe we should move on.
Nope.
Need flowers.
Oh, so DJ wants the flowers.
I'm dead in the water.
I've already left.
Right close to the raft.
Okay.
I believe DJM has enough seeds.
So Corey's just getting the flowers for the beach.
Yeah, you can ditch the seeds. I just need the flowers.
You know, when I started
has
this,
a lot of avalanches. Corey, maybe you should get back on the raft.
when I started this adventure, I had full health. Oh crap! I'm a little thirsty.
Actually, you're a little hungry. Your thirst is fine for now.
Oh crap! I got rid of all my food. Well, I'm down.
I'm down too.
Great.
Kelly.
And Kelly's
no,
down.
I've been down this whole time. I was left on the raft without being got up, so...
Wait, I saw your name and I was like, oh yeah, Kelly, but then I thought I saw you jump off the boat.
No.
I
lay by this nest this whole time.
Well, my
I
bad.
guess I can lose literally all the food if that's
No,
how we want to do this.
No. Hey, hold on. If we say Githane 3 times in a mirror, they show up after 5 to 10 business minutes, okay? Everyone find a mirror and chant Githane.
What Githane? Porketh.
Because they showed up the first time.
That's not who that was, and you knew it.
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
I think that's the name we want to say.
That's the name I'm going with.
Bloody Mary, Bloody Mary, Bloody
What?
Mary.
No! What are you doing?
When you end up in a marriage pact, enjoy, I guess. Oh, God.
DJ, why are you going?
My senses are tingling.
Hey, no.
They're coming.
Hey, no. Hey, no. Hey, no.
I'm just gonna surrender and respawn.
No.
Uh-oh.
No. We wait for the savior. That's also an alcoholic beverage.
Bruce is eating our ship. We're going to lose everything anyway. I at least have some stuff saved to kind of like...
We won't lose everything. Just give it a minute.
Oh my gosh. Who else can we call for?
Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
I think Beetlejuice are coming. Guys, we gotta think of nice things to say about Pano, right? That's how it works?
Burb. If you tell him he's a burb, he will come quickly.
Oh, big DJ Grim, wow. Is that your cousin, DJ
Grim?
Nope.
I bet Big DJ Grim is a verb. They have verb energy.
Yeah.
Big D-Jam Grin has verb energy.
I almost wish we could hear what he has to say. I don't think this is the first time we've like poked our
Unstuck
friends
button.
to be like, hey, come save us so we don't have to restart this world. DJ and I have done that on numerous occasions.
Hey, don't forget Kelly.
You on Astroneer?
Yeah, yep. We have done it on Astroneer, haven't we? I have done that on Astroneer. You came to rescue me because I was stuck without a ship.
Yes. Because you went to one of the last planets.
I didn't know. It was a mistake.
Is anyone rescued yet?
Nope.
Okay, great.
I'm on the beach somewhere. I hit the unstuck button.
I also hit the unstuck button.
Gonna hit unstuck button.
We're all gonna be piled.
Somewhere on the ship.
Oh!
I was picked up and then promptly dropped.
Nope. I'm being carried. Nope. Was I dropped? I think I was dropped.
I have now been picked up.
I am somewhere on the ship.
What is this?
Avalanche.
Leap rescue?
Pick one up, throw it a few feet. Pick the other one up, throw it a few feet.
Exactly.
Hi, Kelly.
How done with us do you think Pano is?
No, he's sitting back laughing, having a good time.
You came willingly.
It's true. Ah, a rescue.
The ship somewhere. I see D-Jam's name. Now Kelly EM's name.
Ah, hi Peanut.
But Bird will kill us if we try to go for you.
Hold on.
I see how it is.
I'm almost there. I'm almost rescued. Maybe. Oh, I was dropped. What are we doing? Oh, you dropped me. Well, what is happening?
Oh, I tried. Got bit by Bruce.
I was dropped into the water after being dropped on the raft. What is happening?
Gnome chaos.
Pretty much. Oh,
And
bye,
I'm
Big
getting the
DJ
water
Grim.
quarry. Hey, Kelly.
Yeah.
Por favor. I love.
Thanks, Big DJ Grim.
Thanks, Big D-Jam Grim. You're an awesome burb.
My eternal happiness. Save us. What happened?
I know. Look at DJ saving us all.
I'm dead again. On the bed underwater.
I got the burb.
How did I die the second time?
Burb, you're rescued.
How?
I don't know.
We're all alive. Are we moving away from the island?
I feel like we need
Corey.
to.
Corey, flowers?
I'm raising anchor. I don't care.
I will in a moment. Some of them are
way too much about. I fell off the ship. I hate this ship.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with the ship. I have these black ones too.
I'll admit there's something wrong with the ship if you admit that Burb was vindictive.
Excuse me? There's nothing wrong with my ship?
The ship needs rails.
Well,
the bird needs self-control.
Bird was defending its territory. It is fine. When you played
Not
nice
sure.
with the birds like I did, it really didn't go after you.
I'm not sure you could really, put rails on the ship?
Walls.
There are railings you can put on. Just makes it hard to get on and off, so they're kind of pointless.
That's true.
You make a space on the ship that's designated to get on and off.
Nah, I think we
Leave one
just leave
corner
it as
unrailed.
All right, there we go. I fixed the ship. Now we just need to get out of here before the bird murders us all.
I'm trying. Do you know how hard it is to steer a raft that's up against a wall?
I did not park it against the wall, so no, I do not know.
We're kind of stuck here till the current changes, the wind changes.
Does nobody have a paddle?
No.
Nope.
Give me a minute.
Hold on.
I'm kind of
Kato,
nudging us
behind
out.
you?
Hold on.
I put down 120 white paint.
Why?
And paintbrush.
Ah, I see. Thank you, thank you.
Cleaning up my inventory a little.
Are we free?
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Almost.
Thank Corey for the paddle.
You're welcome.
Look, you can't say you're welcome like you weren't also vying to get out of there for that.
Hi, friend.
Okay. Process.
Verb was nice.
Yeah, sure. Whatever you say.
They only hit me in an attempt to hit Kelly.
That makes them nice. Got it.
No, I disagree with this. No hitting the Kelly. That is inexcusable.
But that's because Kelly was mistreating them.
Kelly's a cannibal! She was treating them exactly how she treats most other birds. If anything, she mistreats you by not eating you. Are you complaining about that mistreatment?
No.
She's a cannibal!
Why is the bird still getting me?
I heard it again.
God. It attacked me. I did nothing.
Kelly, where are you?
Filling
Kelly.
up water.
Kelly.
I think DJ is making sure that Kelly's safe. That was a friendly bird. I like that bird.
It just
We
tried
visit the
to
bird
kill
against-
me after we left.
I witnessed nothing.
Like a true burb.
Bird is innocent.
The Kelly witnessed things, right?
Always.
Good.
There's nothing out here to collect. I don't like it. Bruce, I just fixed that and I can't refix it. I have no materials.
I think, is there still some wood up in the wood chest?
I got 6 wood.
There is no wood chest. It's just a chest that I dump shit in.
Well, the chest that previously had wood. Much like the artist previously known as Prince. Same difference.
Burp is off the raft and is swimming slowly because they're dehydrating and being nibbled on by Bruce.
Who put this table and chairs out? I didn't finish making the kitchen
I
and
did.
dining room yet.
A burp is dead in the water. Behind the raft.
Hold on.
Corey, no more expansion outwards. I think the second floor is big enough.
I was only gonna finish the pieces that are missing.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but there's, are you keeping like what, a 2 plank border then?
Something like that.
So
Somebody go rescue the burb.
Well, we dealt with the anchor situation. I don't have much beyond that. Kelly raised anchor. I have no idea which direction the burb is.
I did not raise anchor. I lowered the anchor.
I said Kelly.
It's
I
not
because I'm dead.
raised.
What? When did you die?
Dehydration and starvation?
You didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Where's the burb?
didn't
Okay, the
say
back of the
anything.
boat has the sail. I'm behind that.
I
Correct,
saw the
it's on there.
burb.
I look pretty deep down. I don't see much light.
You're not that deep down. Boat.
See, I can give good directions for people to rescue
Ouch!
me. I know which way I die.
I'm glad.
I'm not jumping off this boat if you die, Corey. We're waiting
I
for
didn't
unstuck
die.
buttons. Just making it clear.
Ah!
I don't see a burb in your arms, and you just raised anchor.
They're upstairs!
Okay, oh, so you fell off the top. Okay, that's what happened.
No, I fell through the hole! Trying to
why
get
is
to
there a
the
hole?
anchor!
Oh, you mean that hole.
Oh, goodness gracious. Okay.
So is everybody alive?
For
the
now.
time being.
Everybody on the ship.
For now. I hope so. I raised anchor.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to try to go up top and see if I can see a stream of items to steer towards.
No. There's an island. Off to the left. A little bit.
Would it be the island we left?
No, that's behind us. This is a smaller island.
We're floating with the current now.
Okay. Fine, good. Thanks. Great. Circuit board. Right. I can't make a circuit board. Interesting.
Have you researched copper and the like?
Guess not.
I see stuff to our left.
Are we heading towards it?
Not quite.
There's an island over there. I turned it to face that, but copper was researched.
Now we're finally starting to head towards stuff.
What has not been researched, I wonder. Maybe. Why is there a corner missing off my boat?
Bruce came and ate a weak corner.
Bruce, I had already fixed up the boat. Stop Eating my boat.
Don't worry, they won't be eating your boat for a few minutes.
Good. Are they dead?
Nope.
Oh.
They seem to, be in the mood for bird flesh.
Let's see.
The bird got 2 more barrels.
Good. Good.
And got stuck under the raft and died. I'm dead under the raft. I don't know how long I'll stay under the raft with the raft moving, but put me down on the bed on the first floor. That way you don't have to carry me up the ladder.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just decided to toss you on the floor first for some reason.
Fine.
We are going past that island. Oh well.
Are you in such a hurry for island hopping?
No. Just wood.
No, in a current.
With a shark. Ow! I'm down behind the raft, I think. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I'm dead.
I don't see a Corey.
See a Corey, but I also see a Bruce. Somebody distract the Bruce.
I would, but I am incapable of distracting the Bruce at this time.
I am dead behind the raft next to the Corey.
We're waiting for unstuck buttons.
This is great. I hope Chad's having a good time.
So too.
And remember, we're still red, yellow, and black. Don't forget the boards. What? I just saw Pano posted it. Discord. But yeah. Don't forget we're still raising money for care. We've hit $100. I did the 1 death nut. We have 4 more to go. We have vodka still to go. I have 3 doodles to make. No one has deleted words out of my vocabulary. How interesting.
I didn't know if we could do both the words and the doodle at 25.
I honestly hadn't even thought about that ahead of time.
So I just figured I'd go with the doodle.
That's fair.
More interesting to me.
Totally fair.
But if you want deleted words, I can throw one word in for my donation. Raft. Corey's not allowed to say raft.
Okay, we're just gonna... Alright.
Just call up.
I'm gonna remove the word crate.
Box thing. I'm giving you replacements for these, by the way. I'm not.
Thanks.
And if Zana's still in chat, they can probably drop in at least 2 words.
Kelly, there's a raw beet here on the ground.
Okay.
Oh, I have unstuck button.
If you do, that means I do.
Give it a second so we can get in place and all that.
I already hit it and I'm floating away.
Let me know when.
Unstuck button.
Ooh, a candlestick.
DJ, I'm drop anchor because we're about to miss a whole bunch of loot.
Oh, good. Tell me when the anchors drop, then I won't slide off the boat and you can just come get me. What's up?
Good thing we're not doing a death counter for raft, huh?
Right. What? We good?
DJ, I'm gonna pass out soon.
Alright, I will make sure you're alive.
The anchor down?
Yes.
Alright. I'm on the raft.
You can't say that word.
Let me get Kelly first, because Kelly is passed out. I don't have to go upstairs for Kelly, though. I can just put them in a nice bed down here, make sure they're tucked in. Okay.
Don't forget to read them a bedtime story and sing them a lullaby.
Not used
There
to
once
this.
was a shark named Bruce. He always put up quite the ruse. Now he is dead at the hands of the murder penguin. That is the tale of Bruce. The end.
Wow. That was quite interesting. How did I end up with 2 of these?
Guess I'm just floating off to Neverland here.
You'll get an you're in the distance. We can physically see you up in the sky.
We just can't reach you.
Can somebody look at me on stream?
Oh,
I have been.
Where? Oh, DJM is streaming still.
Let me go to DJM's. It's taking a while to load. Okay, show me where I am.
I'm looking at you.
I don't. Oh, there I am. I see me now. Okay, now I'll unstick. Are you ready for me to unstick?
We're not moving. Ow!
I am unstuck.
Bruce killed
You
3
guys
of
see
Ladders
me?
in this game.
Is it all possible for us to stock up on fishing rods?
I mean, theoretically, yes, but we'd need a decent materials resource first. I don't see the burb. Does anyone else?
No. Burb, what do you see?
Stream it to Discord.
Oh no.
Are you... Is this one of those glitches where you're on an island? I need to go see this.
Yep, they're on an island, alright.
Oh my gosh!
Where we have no damn clue.
Herb is lost out to sea. Their friends went off without them.
No, we did not.
I think it's about time we might need to wrap up. Because
Oh,
I'm not sure how to get burb. Is the Corey?
Not at all.
Is the
Have
Kelly?
to have them continue to try to get unstuck.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Herb will leave the world.
No.
They could, in theory, do the
Surrender and respawn. Yeah.
Well, let me first try the leave world, rejoin world.
fibers.
Okay. We need fine goo for all the kitchen stuff.
Good news! I have a seaweed on my person.
Great. So what are you in here?
I'm reloading into the world, and let's see where I'm at when I
I
come back
have
in.
seaweed. There's 9 seaweed.
Awesome. Where did you put it?
On the ground.
Perfect.
I'm gonna go dump off inventory.
Okie doke. Herb is back.
Not yet on my screen.
Well, the game says you're back.
Uh-huh. And now it looks like I'm in the water.
That's
Well,
an improvement, honestly.
So I'll wait till I get unstuck again.
Fishing rod. I can make you one more fishing rod right now, Kelly.
That would be fine. Because I'm at like a half life on the current one.
Alright, good. I need to just smelt one iron and I'm all done.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not using them right now anyway, but I'd rather have a backup. Need it not have it not need it than need it not have it.
I have a couple of raw potatoes I'm gonna drop I'm gonna drop in the middle of your farm because I don't know your
Yeah.
organization system. And I'm off to smelt the bolt. Wonderful bolt of Oz.
You're smolting a boat? Yep.
I'm gonna pass out again.
Why?
I'll
I
grab
don't eat
you.
and drink.
Why
You
not?
should. I'd prefer you do.
Because then you guys have a surplus, an absurd amount of food and stuff you have access to.
But
And I'm typically next to a bed at all times.
I still
And
prefer that Kelly eat.
I do
Please.
IRL.
Please, no pass out.
Too bad.
Please, for
So you're
me.
playing Pain Away.
I've always played the Pay No Way.
And I've always
where did
disagreed.
my fine goot go?
Oh, I just grabbed it because I needed to use the oven.
Oh, well,
Here, I'll drop it on the ground. How dare you?
I did that right before I asked what happened to my vine goot.
I'm gonna click
I'm trying to make a
unstuck.
fishing rod. Go for it.
I look like I'm on the raft.
I see the name tag. Oh, Oh wait, there you are. Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I figured out how to get back. To help with friends. And, leaving and coming back.
Right. Alright, it's all yours, DJ.
Alright, here, I'll give you your vine goo.
Thank you. I just need one more for the cook pot. Ow.
Do stew stack?
No, I
Do
don't
what?
think so.
Stack?
Yeah,
Stew.
stews.
No.
We need clay bowls for that. Do we have any clay?
We have lots of clay.
I just want 8 bowls.
Upstairs.
The bowls are consumed upon eating.
Are they?
Yep.
I think.
They are.
They are.
I didn't think they were.
No. Because when you eat soup made from an ocean rescue raft, clearly the bowls are edible too, even if just made of clay from the bottom of the ocean.
Right. Clearly. Oh, I didn't look at my health before I dived into the water. Bruce, be nice. Thank you.
By the way, since I don't understand anybody's organization, I'm making myself a dump chest.
I mean, there really isn't much upstairs at all.
If you find food items, just throw them at me. Food that you're not wanting to keep, I guess I should clarify.
DJ, I have your metal ingot.
Alright, I will take it.
There you go. No, not that.
Okay, Kelly, you want me to give the fishing rod now?
Yeah.
Turtles!
Okay, I'll pick you up first. Put you to bed. There you go. Corey, did you mean to give me all the ingots you had on you?
Oh, it had others? No.
You had 5 on you, or 4 on you. You just gave
Nope.
me 5.
I did not mean to do that. I do need those back.
Okay.
Where's the fishing rod?
It's in my inventory. I didn't drop it because you were passed out. Here's the fishing rod, Kelly. Here's the metal ingots, Corey.
Thank you.
Pleasure doing business with you both.
Alright. Okay, Peanut.
This unpainted chest by the sofa, unpainted large chest by the sofa, is free game for anybody who wants to grab anything out of it. I just put it in there to clear up inventory space.
Alright.
Except I put the food in the food chest. No.
Alright. Kelly? I'm ready to make your kitchen.
Okay. Do we have a sprinkler system?
No.
Not that I know of. That requires a lot of things we just don't quite have.
Okay.
So, what just happened?
Upgrading some of our foundations.
I see. Where's the...
You want me to stop planting things so you can move the planters, or like what's going on?
No. You can... I'm just sort of moving all the cooking stuff upstairs, and then, like, you can slowly move everything else when you want to up there when they're done.
I have lots of health, so I'm gonna go grab some barrels.
How much of the space do I have?
Well, that's what I'm still kind of maneuvering with. Someone moved the table and everything.
Well, they're easy to move. It's not like it's impossible.
A lot of things to move.
You're about to pass out, aren't you, Corey?
Yep. It's okay. I've got potatoes that I stole from the grill.
Hopefully all of this doesn't lose its paint, but I have a feeling
It will.
It will. And I don't have any red paint. I haven't had enough red paint in a long time.
Well, that's fine.
I'm coming back to the ship. Somebody look where I am. I'm about to die. Oh. Okay, made it before Bruce ate me somehow. It's a miracle.
Okay. So, do what you want for storage, however you want to organize. Pretty much, I think the wall for the bedroom's gonna go like right after these cabinets.
So is like, I don't know, can you see where my
No,
highlight
I
thing
can't.
is? Okay. Give me a second.
So behind this
line
chair.
where I'm okay. It's gonna go behind that chair?
Yeah.
Cool.
Bruce.
I tried to get him.
I also failed. Ouch. No.
What's my wall going the other way like?
Well, I suppose whatever you need, I guess.
Okay.
Somehow I gotta put a dining room table and chairs back in here. No, don't do that. That's... Oh no, I need water.
Yeah, a water thing up here would be optimal.
Probably. What did I just...
Actually, 2 water things up here would be most optimal since I have so many plant pots.
Oh, it's right there.
Are you stealing both of our water things from downstairs?
We will have to make more.
If we just have one up here for now, would be okay.
Just remember to leave room for juicer as well. Eventually we'll have that too.
Crap out of me. You know, I probably should it this way.
Can't really see much in this distance. But I can't move closer without water.
How big is the juice?
My crate!
I'm glad you said it, not me.
Oh yeah, your band, not us.
I know.
You're welcome, DJM. You're welcome. I saved you from Bruce by getting that crate. Oh, another flag.
No. Why do we have so many flags?
I'm gonna build it. I just got the recipe for it.
No, but why do we need so many flags?
So people know what we're affiliated with.
Okay, we have a faded black spot and an arrow.
We're affiliated with.
So who are we affiliated with?
The Chaos Crew, of course.
Got it.
Anybody want
It all means chaos.
What is the freaking problem? Okay. I can drop plastic too. Okay. I need a temporary moving chest.
So, slight issue, Kelly. Can't do it in a half flank, and I thought that was a full flank.
Keo is goopy.
Wait, what?
The walls. I thought that chair was at the back of the chair was at the edge of the whole plank area. It was a half of one.
Does anyone
So,
have
the
4
pots-
clay?
I have clay. Nope, no, yes I do. It's right here. Right beside you. So, when these pots... Yeah, when the pots are done growing, they just have to scooch towards your cooking area a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Okay. I'm currently trying to figure out how the heck I'm
I
going
need to
to
smelt 1 bolt.
And when I can get walls up, we can put some of your storage up on the walls for like so they look like cabinets.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Can somebody pick me up?
Yep, I gotcha.
Thank you.
I gotcha.
I'm upstairs in my cooking shed.
Your cooking shed?
Mhm.
I think that's called a kitchen.
It's called a shed now.
Nope. It is the luxurious Kelly kitchen. I have you. Don't worry.
I'm very worried.
I would be too.
I love my girlfriend. How dare.
I'm worried for the good reasons, not for the bad reasons. But also, does anybody need like a single freaking plank? Because God, inventory spaces.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. Or DJM.
It's on the ground. Whoever wants it, grab it.
There's also
Where?
the chests up there too that you
I
can just
got it.
dump things in. And the cabinets.
no,
Not
I
all
already,
of them are full.
I've already figured things out. It's fine.
So I'm just gonna put more stuff in my dump chest. So if Tato needs planks.
Yep,
chest.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
Oh, that was bad.
That's for when I.
Just to let you know, I'm getting warning about bad pings and stuff, and I have a feeling I'm going to be dropping out soon.
Oh, weather-related
Be
stuff.
careful, be safe.
I think I just heard some thunder, even
Oh.
though my weather app says it's currently clear.
Be
So
safe.
either my ears just deceive me, or the weather app deceived me. Or who knows? It was something else that produced that sound that sounded an awfully lot like thunder.
Must have been the wind.
Could be.
Do we have any eggs?
No.
No.
Dang it. Okay.
I am not done on that island.
Kelly, do you see the chest I'm in?
No. Yes.
Well, there's a raw beet and a raw potato I've just put in there for you.
A raw beet and a raw potato. Got it. Thank you. Might be making me one more.
Dirty spot. Do 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 do.
I should
I just got 2 more clay.
Nice.
So, Kelly, you said you didn't like that table?
What's it?
Oh.
I didn't like the top of it too much.
Hold on.
If that's what you're referring to. That's my to be cooked section. We really need to work on beets, so we'll hold on to that.
Oh, well, that sucks.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd been made a new table that was bigger and better, but they're tiny. Tiny tables.
Mm-hmm.
Are they?
Fine.
The pure wood ones? Yeah.
Both of them?
Well, here's one of them.
Hold on, I made the other one. Where did I drop it?
I've made both.
Oh.
Thinking they were bigger.
Well, I mean, you could always put
There
them
they are.
side by side.
Behind you.
Oh. Oh, they're like end tables.
Yeah, I'm putting the plastic one down. Sorry, Kelly, I tried.
What's happening?
Tried making a better table that you'd like more.
Oh, that's okay.
It turned out to be a scam.
Very much so.
Fudge that, I don't care.
The one actually looks like a stool that you would sit on.
Oh, yeah. But I did make an extra chair so everyone has a seat at the table now.
Nice.
Wait, hold on. What is this one? Oh, DJ.
What?
Did you miss this table?
I mean, if it wasn't under where tables were called.
It was. It was under the one where this one was, but it was next over.
All right, yeah, I missed that one. We're gonna put that down here.
Now I'll just take this one away.
There we go. That's a nice table for us all. Where's the water stuff now? Is it still downstairs? Great. I'm dying of dehydration.
Me too.
Can my kitchen be an outdoor kitchen?
I thought you wanted curtains.
You know, I did. Now I don't because of just the pure fact of
The feng shui.
All right.
I want space. You know what? I wonder. Now that you've put the wall up, can I put this back against the wall?
You could
I
probably.
can.
Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say you could put the. I thought you were talking about storage, but yeah.
Oh yeah, against those. You know, fair. Probably gonna dehydrate again.
Ah!
Interesting.
But plus, without walls being around my corner, I can fish from the top without having to go down to the bottom.
Fair enough.
And I could just literally stay in my corner. Okay. Let's cook these beets. The chests that you all may take food from are the two that are currently adjacent with the wall.
I have made plates and forks and knives for everyone.
Nice, nice. Did you make another chair? Cause there was only 3.
Yep, there are 4 chairs, 4 place sets.
Cool, cool.
We're missing a candle bottle apparently, but that's fine.
It could be in one of the chests. I only put one because I put it in the center, but
Really gotta get cooking beets.
with the flowers.
There we go. We all have a nice little table now.
Nice.
Sounds like I should come up and look at this.
I just now need paint so I can make everything more painted and uniformy.
And cut the color scheme that you chose instead of voting on.
Yep.
I'm fine with it.
Burb's not letting it go.
Why would I?
I don't know. Why would you?
Very
nice.
nice.
Gonna put this. Gosh, dang it!
What?
Not you.
Okay, good.
You're fine. Seagull, not fine. I don't know where I'm gonna put this.
What do you need to put?
God. Medium pot.
Oh.
I want a large pot in here too at some point.
I mean, we'll
Okay,
have some
Corey?
space out the back that you could put large plots on. What?
Where'd you put the bathroom, Corey?
I don't have one yet. I'm kind of thinking the bathroom's gonna have to stay downstairs. Why?
Well, in that case.
I need...
Because we also need like a living room because we have all these chairs and couches.
Oh. Okay.
Does anybody have glass?
Yeah, there's glass in one of the chests.
Melting the sand.
I have 1 glass. How many do you need?
4. I want to make a water purifier for up here, so I don't have to sit there and run.
So yeah, we'll have to.
Well, the walls are backwards. I can't place a painting in this room. Good to know.
Oh, I can take them down.
Enjoy
and
the
fix
painting,
them.
Kelly. No, it's fine. Bless the burb. But Kelly now has painting.
Coughing, not sneezing.
Bless you.
And Corey, at this point, you can't really take them off without me having to uproot a bunch of plants. So.
Oh, fair enough.
But we just put paintings on the outside.
Works for me.
Somebody save me, please.
At
this point, I'm just gonna put a bed in here.
Where are you?
I'm
In
getting
my
the
kitchen.
Kelly.
I'm just gonna stay in the kitchen. I have everything to sustain my life other than water in here, but it's fine.
Yeah, you drop them before the bed.
It's fine, I didn't need a bed. But anyhow.
What does Kelly think of the bedroom?
Why'd you put a fireplace? Okay, we have a nice
Keeps the
cozy.
bedroom warm.
Alright. I'm gonna give Kelly a kitchen rug.
There's even curtains for the Kelly, because the Kelly asked for curtains.
Look at that.
There's too much red and black.
I like the red and black. Make my entire kitchen red
Phoenix,
and black.
you and I are just gonna have to accept all the red and black.
It's a principle of the matter. It may be if he had asked beforehand.
I'm gonna
It's
fucking stand still on crops.
I'm going onto the island now to hopefully get
Somebody
some
find me
flowers.
sand.
There should
There's
be sand
sand
in
in one of the chests.
That's fantastic.
Corey, there's a tree for you to cut down out here.
I missed one.
Yeah.
Why is it that the thing that holds 6 cups of water only had 3 in it?
Thought it only held 4.
Nope, they hold 6. I've counted them enough times.
Oh, I see the tree.
I don't know why I can no longer pick up flowers.
I can't pick up rocks.
Is everyone having a problem picking up something?
Nope.
Okay. Just those two.
I swear to God, the fucking seagulls.
Oh, I dropped those.
I'm gonna move one of these stupid purifiers up here by me.
Okay.
Only one.
Well, I thought we were emptying one of them out anyway, so that way you could move it without wasting water.
Let's play.
Did someone pick up this singular red flower for me?
Oh, another one?
There's only one red flower. And
I already
I'm
picked
kind
two.
Well, I didn't see those two. I've only seen the one that I can't pick up in this corner. And this stuff as well that I can't pick up.
Yeah, those are seeds.
There's a flower here for me. There's flowers on over here for me.
Oh, the yellow ones?
There's yellow, there's white, there's blue.
I don't have any
There's
other
a blue
ones.
one right here next to a tree.
Nope, that's not actually there. There's no tree.
Sink is the reason we can't pick up.
Yeah, I think y'all.
Yeah.
Well, in that case,
Because I picked those. I dropped the yellow ones.
Leave game, come back, fix desync, maybe?
Maybe.
For your sake.
For my sake, I don't like picking up flowers. Hi, Sana. Hope the lurk is going well.
Wait, when did Pano say they're an awesome burp? Pano is not burp.
Yes.
After he left after rescuing us?
No. It wasn't Pano who rescued us. It was Big DGM Grim, and they are an awesome burp.
Uh-huh.
The gnome is not a burp. I would never say the gnome is a burp. Especially where there'd be proof.
Huh. Oh, thirsty.
But look at Zana. Well, I'm Keo is Goopy. Be Keo.
Oh, I was thirsty, not hungry. I don't know why I took This is what I wanted to take.
I know, so cute.
Oh, hey, all those things that I saw are no longer here.
Good, because they weren't there to begin with.
I mean, they were. Then you grabbed them. Presumably. I'm coming, Kelly.
Ah.
No,
Oh, you're
I think
standing.
I'll try the leave and rejoin game.
I thought you said
After I
help.
get back to...
Kelly, can two people get in the bathtub at the same time? It's a big bathtub.
Why?
No.
Nope. Jam.
My goodness.
Okay.
Uh,
game.
Burb. Oh, no, sorry. Kelly. Nope.
Yeah.
Sorry. Corey, where'd you put the flowers?
Wow,
Oh,
they're still in my inventory.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Are
DJ,
you?
can you make me a bolt? My crops!
I got it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
I was up here.
Leave
Yeah, I can make
Steve
you a bolt.
alone. He's just trying to feed his family.
I just
No, the damn
ran
bird
at
needs to stay off of my
him.
crops.
I did not attack him.
You scared him
I'm
away
trying
from
to feed.
food. He's trying to get to feed his family.
Well,
And
we're
I'm
trying to feed ours.
mine.
Well, when the burb gets it back in, I will raise anchor. Till then, I will
Okay.
find where the metal ore is so I can smelt one for the Kelly.
There's at
Corey,
least...
your vine go is due. Vine goo is done.
Okay.
Your vine go. Got it. Am I allowed to
Vincent's vine
expand
go.
this, or am I gonna get in trouble?
The upstairs?
Expand
You
what?
can expand.
Am I able to at this point from here? Probably not.
I think you can
Based
go
on where the
one
pillars
more.
go.
World. Join that world.
Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put my second thing. If I just lay in bed, will it revive me?
I don't think so.
No, and you might screw up us picking you up and putting you in the bed. We might have to move the bed if you pass out on top
I
of
have
it.
plenty of health. I just don't have plenty of everything else.
Well, that's why you eat and drink.
But then I use the food that's for you all, so.
The food's for you too.
It's for all of us, including the Kelly.
No.
Yes.
I will not eat till the Kelly eats.
We're going on a hunger strike? Okay.
I guess we're gonna stock up on a whole bunch of food.
No, we'll all pass out.
All at the same time. Unless y'all refuse to get me up.
We just want the Kelly to eat and drink.
At least one meal with us.
When
Okay.
all this food is cooked.
Herb is back on the raft.
Welcome back, Burb.
Ah, hallelujah. The seeds.
Well, since we have a nice cozy fireplace.
Yes.
Kinda
Jim, did you
nice.
make bowls?
Cozy.
I used the clay to make a fireplace and stuff. I thought you had bowls already.
I don't know if I have bowls.
Guys, Bruce.
I've never made myself bowls.
Tearing
My
ship
hook
apart.
did nothing to Bruce. I knew it wouldn't. I still tried anyways, because that's all I had.
Well, I appreciate you trying. Okay.
Oh, damn it, my laptop died.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm dead.
I wonder how big this one is.
Will the Kelly please eat and drink?
No.
Please, for me.
Wow.
Did you just... Okay, fine. Stew's cooking though.
Why was there only 2 waters left in this downstairs one?
Probably because I had to use it at one point and then didn't refill it because I forgot.
We'll get there.
It's okay. We're on hunger and drink strike anyway.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I have hunger first anyways.
How do I take... How do I take the things off?
What things?
The recipes.
Off of where?
The board.
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest.
I don't even know if it's possible.
I accidentally put a juicer recipe on there. Also, stew's
Bowl?
ready if anybody has clay bowl.
What about bowl?
Clay bowl. You get a clay bowl, you
No,
can have some stew.
sauna said bowl
Oh.
in chat. I don't know where all the clay went to. Oh no, they don't need it not to get the food out. They need to know how to get the recipe off the wall. No idea. Yeah, that's the consensus. I mean, my best guess would be once you get the food out, pick it up and put it back. That's the only thing I can think of.
Fantabulous.
Put them back on the stove too. Yeah.
D-Jam. Tato.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sana, since you're here, did
Do you
you also
have
want to delete a
one
word from my
scrap
vocabulary
metal?
for your donation?
Not on me. It's in one of the chests.
I have 2 already deleted.
You know which chest?
One of the 2 big chests above by the ladder.
I just looked, there was no scrap metal there.
Then we're out.
Anybody have scrap metal on them? I just need 1.
Oh, there's 2 down here. There's 2 down here.
Okay, I'm coming.
Small chest by the couch.
Small chest by the couch.
You're gonna
In
tell me
there.
this isn't giving it fresh water. Got it. Since you're a picky little tree.
Everyone knows that it rains
Oh.
saltwater. Excuse you.
You're excused.
Yeah, I don't know why the game doesn't let us build something to collect the rain.
I
Right?
don't know why the rain doesn't just water the crops. That doesn't make a lick of sense to me.
I agree.
I swear!
Hi, Steve! You're welcome for the food, Steve.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
Yes, he is.
We're all gonna fight over the bird. Stealing food. Got it. Oh, I have another rat.
He's trying to provide for his family. And now we have a nice, beautiful stack of firewood next to the fireplace.
Nice. Oh, there's a D-Jam outside the bedroom.
Yep, I'm not eating. Not till the Kelly eats.
Nope. We'll be here all day.
Great.
Just to let you know, my hunger's almost gone. But DJ, you like the firewood?
Yeah.
I mean, we gotta have supply of firewood to keep the fire going. Ooh.
Oh shoot, I'm running low.
I think this room is looking really good. It's like a bedroom with a little like cozy fire nook for like reading.
I dropped some planks.
Oh, well.
Up in your kitchen.
Oh.
Thank you. I'm gonna not be able to make it, aren't I? Well, that's fun. I can't catch up to the boat.
Oh.
Because of lag, mostly.
I'll drop anchor.
I'm like right next to the freaking sail, and because of lag, I'm not gonna be able to get up onto this freaking boat. Got it. We're good.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm not on the bed. Can I pass out?
Yeah, me too.
No, I'm dropping anchor.
All
I'm
right.
already on the boat, Critter.
Well, we're next to an island.
Perfect.
Good. Good place to pass out from home.
Bunch of flowers. All right. Herb, which one of us is going to pass out first, do you think?
Let me see. You.
Oh, okay.
Your health is lower than mine.
Good to know.
Actually, well, even with stream delay, yeah. So your health is probably even lower than what I'm seeing. So
I think
yeah, definitely
this
you.
goes over here with Kelly's stuff. I'm going to put the planks that Burp dropped into the chest so they don't despawn. TGM's painting again.
Of course he is.
Alright. Well, pass out. You grab me, and then I'll grab you when you pass out.
Okay. Sounds like a deal.
Hi. Hello.
If I could get you onto the bed before I pass out. Okay, good. I did.
Oh. How are we doing, Burp?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Oh, there they go.
Yup.
There you go.
Actually, my stream delay isn't bad. Wow.
I'm surprised. Oh, I need clay. Alright.
Painted my red rugs red and black. You couldn't have left them alone, just red.
Jim's out here collecting flowers with a paintbrush in his hand. So it could be collecting flowers or it could be painting the flowers. It's hard to tell. I don't know. I drop stuff. I don't see them. I hate when it drops things in the foliage and you can't find them again.
The what?
Foliage? Got something against the word foliage?
I'm dead. Bruce has bit me a few times in the water.
You don't say foliage.
Foliage.
That's not how you say the word.
Sure it is.
No?
So is somebody gonna come get me? Because I'm getting seasick floating on the water here.
Yes.
To the right. Somebody got me. Oh, red and black plaid. Wonder who that is. Nope. Thank you, Tato.
Why are you tiptoeing across the boat?
Tiptoeing. Someone's tiptoeing through the tulips?
No, DJ almost tiptoeing through the boat.
Well, I'm dying, so I can't walk fast.
Well, if you'd read your DMs, you wouldn't be dying.
Yeah.
If you eat, then I will eat. That's how this goes.
Same.
Again, read your DMs.
Well, my computer died, so I need to reopen Discord and all that.
Table.
That does help.
Storage. That's So we have 2 paintbrushes now?
Remember, I made one to repaint over what DJM painted.
Oh. No, I did not remember. Till just now.
Because I don't think DJM would have willingly given up his paintbrush to me.
Oh, probably not. Tooth and nail.
I'm dead in the water above a crate.
Oh my goodness.
I can say it.
Yeah, I can't see it.
And I see Steve's shadow fly over once in a while.
Oh, isn't that nice?
There goes Bruce's shadow.
Too bad Steve isn't nice enough to pick you up.
I think I might be a little bit too deep underwater. And also, burps really can't carry that heavy a weight.
Tell that to the island bird.
And burp?
The island
got
bird.
one.
The friend burp.
Friend bird. That's what they said.
We ready to move?
I am
no,
dead in
we
the
need
water.
to go get Burb.
See how it is. You complain about the color scheme, and the potato just wants to leave you behind.
Someone is tearing apart my boat again.
Ellie, come harvest Bruce.
Thank you.
There we go. It's not all gonna make sense. We only have 3. Got a lot of crap. That's fine. It's not all that can go in the other one. And I guess this is
I'll
made
click
out of-
unstuck. I'm in the bedroom.
We'll have a
Nice.
second water purifier on the first level.
Okay. Is the quarry on the boat?
I am on the boat.
Alright, someone raise anchor.
There was a crate underwater.
Weighing
Okay.
anchor.
Dying really slow is not suiting me. Holy crap. I forgot how huge those were.
How huge what were?
Those plots.
The large, yeah.
And of course, DGM painted it.
Thank you, darling.
Well, there's not a, this room is not long enough. I'm gonna have to rethink this.
Rethink what?
You
The
can put them
bedroom
up
layout.
against the wall rather than.
I know. I don't want to block the doorway though.
Make these ones black. I want these black.
There, Boar's head in my dump chest.
Because I put it there, because it said dump chest.
In my dump chest.
You said it was public use.
To
I
grab
said you
out
could
of.
take out of the dump chest.
Dump chest is a dump chest.
Dump chest.
It's fine.
Communal dump chest.
That's okay. I moved the boar's head to the small storage that has the useless baby grill and baby purifier.
I'm about to take that baby purifier.
It's in the small chest by the sofa on the first floor.
Oh. That's what teacher meant. I see. I may have to rethink how I
There's
have.
Gigantic Island, by the way.
Ooh.
I don't know if anybody's noticed.
Nope. No one has noticed.
Nope.
It's fine. One here. One here. I don't know if these are usable.
What?
They are. All right. Okay, everybody has a bed now. We sort of have a set of bunk beds and then a single bed.
You know? Whatever works.
It works. I just tested it. I'm very amused. Let's see what I'm doing. Put this.
I'm not sleeping under DJ.
I'm gonna weigh anchor.
Are we not
and
going?
I think, at least personally, this will be my final island, and then
That's
I'm probably
fine.
gonna call it.
We have been going for a bit, so. Ow. I was kind of hoping to be able to make a juicer, but circuit board is proving to be an issue.
Oh yeah, those things are a pain.
And somehow y'all got me into doing aesthetics.
I'm not questioning it.
You know, we didn't twist your arm or anything. You just started designing.
Everything on the first floor was an awful mess.
Now I know. Make something so disheveled and disorganized, Corey will be forced to do aesthetics.
There is a murder bird here.
Excuse?
If I die because of this frickin' bird.
Excuse?
You heard me.
Is our friend?
Uh, whose friend?
They're my friends.
Well, then that may be the case, but they're not everybody's friend.
Well, maybe if you treated them better. You know, say, excuse me, Mr. Bird. I'm here to gather resources.
Excuse me, Mr. Burb. I'm here to destroy your home.
You wonder why the Burb doesn't consider you a friend.
Hey, at least I'm not sugarcoating it. I'm telling it like it is.
Literally just sit on the boat at all times. That's all I do. I even touch the island.
Kelly does have a point.
Oh, Burb is dying of dehydration and hunger on the island.
Well, you're doing food strike, remember?
Exactly. I'm dying
There it
on the
is.
island.
Versus killing the boat.
Great. More people need to have access.
You mean spears?
Yes. Listen, I'm cutting down a tree as we speak.
I will try to get to the raft before I pass out. I am coming from sail side of the raft.
Uh-oh.
Burb was bitten by Bruce.
Perfect. Not to what Burp said, to something else.
Thank you to whoever is rescuing me.
Awful timing. I see someone running back and forth on the island.
Oh, we put all the beds upstairs.
Yep. There's a bed for everyone. For a second I thought TJ was throwing flowers away. I was very concerned.
Oh, just dealing with inventory.
There. Oof. That didn't
Over
actually
to
hurt.
the island, I will look in the water from the shore. That way I'm not being bitten by Bruce.
Or
I need
just
to have
tried to
any of
hurt
those luck
me.
things.
Oh, you can put those on any. Got it. Okay.
What?
Did I even get any red flowers from here? Nope.
Did you find any red flowers?
Nope. Now I did.
Run. It's a boar. Ah! Ow. Boar's trying to kill me. It's fine. Ow. Oh, I'm down. The boar took me out.
Where are you?
At the bottom of the thing there. I don't know. The bottom of the island, somewhere in the middle. Being stared at by a cat. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah.
I'd have to guess you're over here.
Oh, there was a boar. It killed me. There was like an outcrop of stone kind of thing. That's all I really remember.
No, if I find you on my way back to the ship, I'll pick you up.
Okay. I can
'Cause
hear the bird
I'm
dropping
too low
stones.
health. You mean the avalanche?
Sounds like y'all need to eat.
Mwah.
I'm too low of health because Bruce bit me a few too many times to, take the water route back to the ship.
I have been killed by a boar.
Oh.
That stinks.
Same
trying
one
to
that
find
took me
Corey.
down?
Possibly.
Could be.
I have been killed by a Bruce right by the raft.
Well.
Looks like we wait for unstuck button so we don't
Yep.
risk the Kelly's life. So how's the Kelly cooking show going?
Going well.
Kelly's getting the burp because burp was right there.
Oh, that.
Thank you, Kelly.
I did not process right away what that question was. Alright, unstuck. Yes, I'm on the beach. Probably near the raft.
I will go look for the quarry.
I got it.
Okay. You got the quarry?
Attempt to. You Sandy Beach or
Sandy Beach,
Grassy
yeah.
Beach? Yep, that's not near the raft.
Oh, well.
I'll stay on the raft for now then, I guess. My turn to man the raft.
I found you, Corey.
Yay! What's up? Do you need dinner?
Yep,
Okay.
far from the raft.
Hold on. I'll feed you, okay? It's dinner time. I'm saved! Yes, everyone. Peanut.
Hey, Peanut.
I'm using the unstuck button. I'll probably end up where Corey just was.
I am not paying attention to the game because I'm redeeming Peanut Treat.
Oh, alright.
I'm coming to you, Jan.
You're welcome, Peanut.
There you go. Oh, wow. Put me at the top? Or did I just end up at the top?
I think Kelly put you there because that's where they put me earlier.
No, I put you on the middle one, Burp. I'm pretty sure I put Corey on the middle too.
Well, guess we just move upward.
Well, I mean,
It feels like you're coming off the top when you get.
Yeah. It's true. Alright. We have one red share, one green share.
I had full health, so I'm not down that low.
First, I'm just going to the island. Please don't bite me on the way to the island. I mean, I will be jumping in the water soon to look for items, but.
Oh, it's different. I have these to put in there.
Really, Bruce?
Apparently. Oops.
I guess I'll gather flowers on the island.
Oh, hi, Bruce.
Ellie, where do you want seeds of the pineapple and watermelon
They're in the
variety?
cupboard
Yep.
on the wall.
DJ.
That's recipe. That yes.
Okay. Do you know what I mean? Either you do and you're refusing to acknowledge.
I got trapped. No, don't go there. Done. I like the pair of boots just sitting down here.
Kelly,
You're welcome.
here are some mushrooms, some seeds, a watermelon, a weird berry. Keeping the rest of this stuff I got.
Okay. You're eating, right?
Bruce!
Oh, we have a. Oh, there's an actual bathroom now.
Yeah.
And you moved all the stuff, so I gotta repaint it.
Well,
also,
that's...
is the outhouse backwards?
What?
I can't tell. I thought the outhouse was backwards for a moment.
I don't think so. I think it's fine. The door to the outhouse is backwards, though. Oh well.
Alright, when the burb is ready, I will set the ship a sail, and I think that's where I wrap it up.
Okay. Sounds good. I'll probably wrap
You
up
gonna
too.
keep going?
No,
That
I'll
answer
probably...
that question.
Yeah. I am definitely starting to feel the longer stream that I am not used to doing. All in all, I don't think our raft looks all that bad.
Herb's coming.
Just need more mud. I don't think we need more mud. Is it because I made the bathroom? Does the bathroom just need more mud?
Island.
I'm coming.
The Wade joke.
Oh, I know.
Well, we know where it's from.
Hey! Bring that toilet back!
I don't... What?
Someone stole the toilet!
Wasn't me.
I think it's a mud guy.
Put the toilet back! That is not... Where did you... Why? Don't...
My God, who came in here?
There's holes.
My chest.
Holes?
Probably.
There's holes to poop through in that chair.
Oh no, he stole it.
Oh, that's right.
The chair is the captain's chair.
No.
Where's the burb for fine dining?
I'm on some sandy beach.
Oh, hit the unstuck
Towards
button.
the water edge.
I'm coming.
I think we're gonna...
And near the crop's fertilization.
Gosh. Ah.
Well.
This was an eventful day.
Monday. I got to sass the Tato about his color combination.
I'm dead. Next to
Oh.
the burb.
That's helpful.
Well, I don't know where either of you are because you're not where I thought you were.
If you follow the water line to the right, you'll find us eventually on the beach, I think.
Well, technically, the island's a circle. If you follow the water line in any direction, you'll find us.
Eventually.
You're not where the Courier was or where the bird was the first time from Unstuck.
I haven't hit
Who is
Unstuck.
demolishing things?
I dropped it.
Stop that!
Should I hit Unstuck?
Sorry,
Go
didn't mean
for
to
it.
interrupt.
Okay, I hit Unstuck.
Well, the tub needs to stay in there.
I teleported, I think, to someplace new. Hey, somebody found me. Better not be on stream, you know, I kind of think it was. I think
I'm neither confirming nor denying that.
It's a form of entertainment for some people.
Like Sana. Sana is highly entertained, right, Sana?
Good. I'm glad Zana's entertained.
Oh, that's done.
I hope everybody else who's watching streams are entertained.
DJ, let me know when you hit the Unstuck button.
I'll let you know when I see it.
Bruce.
Thank you for the rescue. Are you blocking off our vent? Our fireplace vent?
Why? Oh, you've got a point.
It's fine. It's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
There's windows.
Carbon dioxide poisoning is a thing.
There's windows, and not in this game there isn't.
True, true.
Unstuck button is pressed.
Okay.
That's... Stop moving things. Goodness. I kind of forgot we would need
Somebody steal my wet brick.
It's in the chest upstairs.
Why is it in the chest upstairs?
Because I didn't know it was yours, and I just sort of picked it up and put it somewhere where it wouldn't get lost.
Which chest?
The top one. Top row.
Thank you. I'll be taking my brick. I'm trying to be nice and create a second smelter, so we can have 2 smelters going at a time. But that takes 6 bricks. So I've been slowly making them.
How in the world did I end up downstairs? This is not where I thought I was.
No, it's fine.
Oh, we have a rug there.
Kelly.
Okay, I guess it is going here.
I'm gonna hop out of game, but stay in voice call.
Okie doke.
All good, all good.
Unfortunately, Burb's couch is now facing the bathroom.
You know?
It's the peep couch, okay? It's the peeping couch. For people to do their peepers peeping.
I guess so. Alright, I'm going up here. Into
The Kelly's on the raft, right? I don't see the Kelly name.
Yes, I'm on the raft.
Alright.
Okay. Well, that's where we're wrapping up anyway, right, Corey?
Uh-huh. Oh, this was... I'm gonna have to work up to these longer streams. It's only like an hour and a half longer, and I'm... That's a lot, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, everybody out?
I mean, working on it, but I'll drop here in a second.
Alright. Okay.
I'm out. Was a fun time, chat. Was a fun time.
Well, thank you guys so much for
We
being
raised
here.
some good money for charity.
Indeed,
Well,
indeed
Corey
we did. Very proud. Got to $100. Honestly, for one day stream, I'm happy with that. I still gotta add my donation to it, which I'll do here after stream is ended. And yeah. But thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good time.
Thanks for having me.
Yes, thank you, DJ and Kelly and Verb and sometimes Pano for joining us.
There's a Pano? I didn't see a Pano the whole
Oh,
time.
Pano in various guises. Remember how we talked about that he's a cat with the little costumes? That's kind of what I think was going on.
Oh.
I kind of recognized
It was
the.
fun. I'm gonna raid Nunskis, so y'all
right.
take care, chat, behave, and badu.
All right. Thank you. All right, guys. So that's gonna wrap it up for me too. I am probably. I might also raid Nunskis if that's all I have. It is all I have. All right. So we're gonna do a double raid for Nunskis. Wave. Have a good night. Thank you, Gith. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Peanut disagrees. Peanut wants dinner. They want food. It's time for them to have dinner. Oh.
I also must feed my cat.
But thank you guys so much for being here. I super appreciate it. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is for you. And a great rest of your weekend, since I won't see you till Monday, hopefully. Take care, be safe, and I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye now. Oh, thank you, Zana. I keep forgetting to post that when we do a raid. It's been a while. Bye, everybody. Take care.
Uh,